Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself an all-new question. Can I lope 10 days as a fisherman? So the idea here is that I gotta eat fish every day. I will allow myself 6 cattails at night so that I don't starve to death, but other than that, it's gotta be fish and only fish. I am going to roll a custom start with interloper settings in DP just so I can get where I want to be and get down to the good stuff right away. I think I want to be in coastal, really, but you can't start in coastal. I guess you can start in coastal here. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. We'll start in coastal. I want to do a ton of beach combing. And just have a good old fishing time. And I will spend as much time in fishing related activities as possible. I would try to stay on theme as much as I can. So here we are in the coastalist of the highways. And there's a lot of different ways you can go from here. Now, one thing to keep in mind, let's just get our 6 cattails now, so we just have them. One thing to keep in mind, sardines are fish. So I can't eat sardines in addition to the fish. For the first couple days, I think I'm going to need to just eat whatever I find from beachcombing. But I do want to get actual fishing happening. Now we might get lucky and find some fishing gear, but if we don't, I'm gonna need to get guts carrying. Hence the rocks. Hope everyone is doing well as we start off a new series. I had a couple different ideas that I was going to go with for this series, and I decided to go in this direction because it's not very complicated. And I have a busy week with day job stuff and writing stuff, and I just didn't want to give myself... I wanted to give myself a series that I could just quickly jump in and start recording. They're not all that way. Now, where is that little house? I missed it, I think. It's up there, isn't it? Am I crazy? Is it I who am crazy? Or is it I who am mad? Crap. I know it's up here somewhere.
Never felt so cold.
There it is.
In my life.
And it's got bunnies outside. That's what I was hoping for. Alright, let's see. We all know how bad I am with the bunnies. Drop you. Where'd the other one go? There you are. Hopping down the old bunny trail to death. Doink. Snap. It's over. Alright. Let's get these curing immediately. Can't eat your meat. We are warm in here, which is nice. And a bit surprising. Nope. Okay. This is all I need. Let's see. So this should be the one with the gut because the weight is higher. Okay. Okay. Groovy. And we'll put these on the top bunk. Not creepy at all. Okay. There. Curing. Shazam. There's 4 beds in this place? That's kind of crazy. Just to warm up a little bit. How many cattails do I have? 5. I need 1 more cattail. Although I probably should grab as many as I can because this is the only place I'm going to find cattails at all. I have found Coastal to be very hit and miss for matches. There will be guaranteed matches in DP. That is the only ones I know about. We need to not run into the bear. Finding some sardines would actually be fantastic.
Need to find some place.
Be a good challenge for Bleak. Bleak's got the beachcombing. Hello. But it's also got sardines. Lots of them. Another wolf over there. Look, dude, I don't have time for you. Okay? Obviously, I have things going on. So we're done with the cattail collection portion of this walk. We're now at, oh, it's burned down. Is that always gone on Loper? I don't think so. I think it's there sometimes. Whoop. That didn't sound like a wolf. That didn't sound like a wolf. I still have the wolf, though. Figure I'd come up here, get some visibility. Now I know where the bear is, though. Whee! Oh, snow, sure. Why not? I mean, what would I do with it? What would I do with it? I don't know, but now I have it. I love that this middle fishing hut is yellow now. I think that looks great and very kind of authentic. That feels like, you know, something. I don't know why. It just feels like a color it would be.
This'll come in handy.
Maybe. I wish there was like a fisherman's outfit that we could, you know, set our targets on. Double jeans.
I'll be hungry later.
Yeah, but you won't eat that. You can't eat that. You're a fisherman. I have gone fishing a few times in my life. Only deep sea fishing. No, that's not true. That's not true. I did go on a fishing trip with a couple friends.
Wait.
Overnight on a lake or lake and river in Maine. I forgot about that. Long time ago. But my other fishing has been deep sea. Not like with the big, huge, you know, like catching tuna or whatever. I think we went drop line fishing in Boston Harbor. So no, not deep sea fishing. Saltwater fishing. That's what I should say. Not deep sea fishing.
There's got to be something useful in here.
All right, I'll take them. If I end up using them, I'm going to be so sad. Nope. Almost ate it. I already have those. I guess I could use them to repair the ones I have, but only if I find a sewing kit. I don't know how. Well, we got plenty of weight. We'll grab them for now. Do I grab an hour? I ask myself rhetorically, and I decide that I will. I saw late last week, haven't had a chance to comment on it yet, that the great Zaknafein has reached 50,000 subscribers. I almost have 500,000 subscribers. It'd be amazing. He deserves that many. But 50,000 subscribers, absolutely fantastic. Congratulations, Zach. Zach, I'm honored to say, is a Patreon member, as well as a boss, because I'm one of his mods. So, admittedly, it's not a very time-consuming job. He doesn't stream very often, and his YouTube moderation does not require much. And he has a very active Discord mod, so although I am a mod on Discord, I don't do a whole lot there. But he's... Zach is... Oh, Timberwolves on the ice. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? You know, they say don't meet your heroes. Well, I can tell you, if your hero is Zach, go ahead and meet him, because he is exactly the guy you'd think he would be. He is just incredibly nice and funny and very down-to-earth and just a fantastic guy. Which shouldn't be a surprise, because the Long Dark attracts nice people. I think my microphone is a bit far away. We're back to Windows resetting my sound settings and all the good stuff that comes from that. So, still trying to tweak everything back the way I like it. Once you feel safe and comfortable, Windows is always like, hey, what if I changed everything? Wouldn't that be cool? Timberwolves on the ice, I mean, come on. But I guess that does add some spice. Some ice spice. Spice on the ice. I think ice spice is a wrapper. I could be wrong. The tooth. It had nothing. Okay, I would really like to be able to go to a fishing hut if that's okay with you, Timber Jerks.
Can't feel my feet.
I choose you. We did drop the rapids, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's right. We put them on the top bunk. I would really like to get up to Misanthropes so we can do some beach combing. Not that that's the only place you could beach comb. It's just a place you can beach comb. I've wanted to do something fishing related for a long time, and a lot of my ideas around it got very complicated. And I do kind of have a rule that I should be able to explain the general premise in one sentence. And if I can't do that, then it's probably too complicated.
Too cold to think.
Yeah, I get that well. So we're gonna head to Jackrabbits, try to warm up. There's some bunnies here. Don't really need them. Can't eat them. I already grabbed the guts. I don't need more guts curing. That's probably more line. That's like 4 line. I do need to keep an eye out for some scrap, which I don't know how much scrap I'm gonna find in coastal. Hey, bunnies. Okay. I was kind of hoping to see matches right there. Or right there. But you never know. I almost did an HRV-focused challenge this week. Instead, I'm going to keep that one on the back burner. While I did do a Can I Lope 10 Days in HRV last year and was ultimately successful, as I remember, I still feel like I need more time in HRV. I've gone there a few times on Interloper since. I feel more comfortable there, but I really, really want to get it down, and I feel like another series there will help me. So, very selfishly focused HRV series.
Who owns this stuff?
Coffee's not food. I can have that. Nope. But there's a bit, because I wanted to add some spice, so it's a bit complicated, and I just didn't. That's fish. It's fish and it's cooked. We can eat it. That's fish and it's cooked. Well, it's fish. We can eat it. That's fantastic. That's so good. Okay, so we are not going to eat any of that. Well, we might eat the stinky fish now. Now that I think about it. Just because I hate the sound thing that happens when you have pain. Like Jack was getting ready to travel. I'll take that. And that should do it. So we've got a second pair of underwear, which is really, really impressive. This is actually better. It's a little better for water, I guess, and a little armor protection, but I'm going to wear that. He looks like a waiter now. I'm going to eat the stinky fish. Which makes you thirsty. I never noticed that. I'll have a drink. I'm going to sleep 1 hour to warm up and hopefully give the weather a little time to improve. We'll see. This does not meet my definition of improved. But it's probably good enough to see what's down here on the shoreline. I don't have like the beachcombing spots memorized though. I might take the shoreline to... Yeah, I like that idea. I'm going to take it over to Misanthropes. Get a little bit of a windbreak, I think, if we hit this way. Maybe. Yeah. Does keep you a bit warmer. I love the sound of the ocean. I'm very fortunate to live, you know, within 30 minutes drive or so of the ocean. And most of my life I've lived reasonably close to the ocean. I've been lucky that way. And Annie and I sometimes go to the beach with the goal of just de-stressing. And she likes to take off her shoes and socks and just put her feet in the sand and just kind of feel, you know, feel the earth. I like to walk down to the shore, or right where the waves are coming in, and just watch the waves, and it relaxes me quite a bit. Alright, well, I got a stinky fish out of that, but I can't eat it. Because I can't cook it. I'm happy to get it. And I think I might drop it off here. Which I might regret later, but I have a feeling I'd regret walking around with a stinky fish more. How many calories in that? Wait a minute. Hang on. It's not perfect, but it is fire. That's a ton of calories, man. Wow. Alright, what's the temperature in here? You know what? Yeah, I think we can do this. I'm gonna do this. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. I don't care. I want to cook a fish, man. This is a fishing challenge, fishing show. It's not a great movie. I'm not gonna say it's a great movie. There is a line very early in Ghostbusters 2 that I have always remembered and find funny. Peter Venkman is hosting the World of the Psychic, and some guy comes up to him at the end of the show for an autograph, and he says, "You're my..." And it definitely seems like, you know, Bill Murray's character's TV show is like no one watches it. But this random weird guy comes up to him and says, I can I have your autograph? He's like, yeah, sure. And he's signing his book or whatever. And the guy says, yeah, you're my second favorite show to watch. And Bill Murray says, what's your favorite? Bassmasters. It's a fishing show. For some reason, the way that he needs to explain that it's a fishing show, and Bill Murray's like, yeah, I've heard of Bassmasters. It's just very funny to me, and it's always tickled me. We have eaten fish. I'm so happy. Look at that. Look at that. We could make water. This is amazing. I'm gonna let this fire go out because I just don't care. Whoops. Good thing I have those aqua tabs. I've never used aqua tabs. I'm going to now. I should have looked for more fish. Nah, well, we'll find more stuff. You never have to worry about old Dunn. He's got the luck of the ages. Yesterday was Father's Day. I recorded my annual truck simulator video for my dad. He sent me a very nice note thanking me for it. He's always very tickled by that. As a reminder, in the world of my father, American Truck Simulator is not a game. It is a program. You do not play the game, you operate the program. So I operated the program. Alright, I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna find matches. I can't believe we were warm in that fishing hut. That was great. Come on, Misanthrope. Hook me up, man. The matches are right there on that table. You just can't see them because I haven't panned down yet. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, well. For a moment, they were Schrodinger's matches. They were both there and not there. Now they are Dunn's matches, which are not there. But look at this.
Hope I can still eat this.
In good condition again. Also. No. Trying to remember how long it takes guts to cure. 4 days? 6 days? You'd think I would know. I don't store what most people refer to as information. I just kind of do stuff. Some things my brain keeps, other things my brain does not keep. Well, this kitchen sucks. You're very disappointing, misanthrope. Alright, you're coming up in the world. I take back 38% of the things I said about you. No tea? Come on. I gotta put that jacket on. I'm pretty bad about looting clothes and then not putting them on. Gosh. Seriously. Alright, well, we'll put the coat on. That's groovy. We'll drink. Time of day. It's almost nighttime. There's a fishing hut I kind of would like to see if I can run to. That depends on weather. That one. Depends on weather and ursine activity. In fact, now I'm thinking I might want to go all the way to Quonset. That's because it's custom. We're just ignoring that. We're ignoring that. I'll take that. Hello, have you guys ever heard of a hook? Hey, fishing huts. You ever heard of any fishing gear? Are you going to have dinosaurs in your dinosaur park? Any chance you'd run interference from me there, dear? That'd be cool. I did find matches in this house. Recently. In last week's challenge. Clean slate. Which, I don't know. Did we win? Did we lose? I don't know. We won because we had a good time. I really enjoyed the series. Clean slate is such a fun mental exercise. I think there was a comment where somebody said they got 13 days. That's really, really amazing to me. Is this not the house I think it is? Like, why aren't there matches here? They have a fireplace. There might be matches here. I can't see too well. I may not stay here. I kind of want to go. Leave that house for another time. Okay. I'm noticing some texture pop in or loading pop in. Okay, don't nobody kill me. Please. Good, I can see well enough to be disappointed. I don't know, though. I might loot in the morning. I think I got everything I need here. Yeah, let's just hit the hay. Can I use these? Purifying water. So it just purifies whatever you have on you? Interesting. What if I had like a ton of... Oh, one tablet treats 0. Blah, blah. Okay. For half a second, I liked them. Now I don't like them again. Okay, let's drink... That is the first time I've ever used that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Didn't need to eat, which is great. It's an Aurora, so we can see. That's also great. Let's check these lockers. I'd take a hat or mittens. Thanks for nothing. Check that locker, I guess. There should be something under the bed, but it's probably a candy bar. No, it's a tomato soup can. And a regular can. That can's guaranteed. I think. I don't think I've ever come here and not found it. Best source of cans that I am aware of in the game is Camp HQ. There's usually 2 to 3 of them there. Now that I'm happy about. That I really was, you know, that was on my list of things I wanted to find was antibiotics. Koru. Because that's really going to help. Dog food can't eat it. Peaches can't eat it. Did I pick up flour? I think I did. Yeah, drop that. You can't eat that. That's flour. What are you, crazy? You are a fisherman, sir. The chips are not for you. Man, what is with all the locked lockers? Also, weak-ass toilets. Ugh. There's a few spots we can't see that well.
I could use this.
Okay, I'm happy about that. I definitely want some coal. Don't care about an arrowhead, but I took it for some reason. What I want is scrap or a hacksaw. Sometimes you get a hacksaw here. That would have been great. Whetstone, don't think I care. Like to send it to other runs where I would desperately want it. I think I'm gonna pass 2. Sleep 1. We have survived 1 day. Super great. Fortunately, someone I want to believe is going to put in the comments, guts take X days to cure. And then I will know on day X to go get them.
I better take this food.
Well, that was a big bust, wasn't it? Interloper is such a shock after you've only played Voyager and you come here and you're like, oh my god, where is everything? It's amazing that you could go through like all of this and find like, you know, aqua tabs. Driving gloves or something. Oh, did I put those gloves on? No. Well, that's it, huh? Wants it. I expected more out of you. Now, granted, those lockers are all locked. Since they're lockers and all. Let's see if we can sneak over to the house. The big house. Hello? Hello? Okay, there's a deer over there. I feel good now. It's weird to be so unburdened. I'm so used to my Loper run where I'm like ridiculously overburdened because I had the wolf and bear coat. Now I have two wolf. Oy, there's the badges. All right. I have a wolf and bear coat. It's no better. It's still ridiculously overburdened. I have like no sprint. I mean, the matches is really what I was looking for. Now I can retarget and want scrap. Potato can't eat it.
Food.
Beans can't eat them. Coffee, I can have that. I'm kind of burning through all our looting like now.
I'm so hungry in my life.
Will, you're hungry? You're surrounded by food. What is the problem? Why aren't you eating any of these things if you're so hungry? That's because you only enjoy the unique taste, flavor, and texture of fish. And you will eat nothing else. Fortunately, I have some fish if you want it. But I think I'm gonna let you starve. If we get through this whole thing without ever having used those cattails, that's fantastic. Doing great on fire sources. Maybe this is where the tea's supposed to be. No, it's not there though. This dresser looks like it would weigh a ton. Big oak thing. This one too. I've been moving some furniture lately, so like my brain is wired up to like look at how much things might weigh. I always think that though, like anytime like I look at a house or something, like if we look at a house online, I look at the stairs and like think, you know, what would it be like to move furniture up those stairs? You know, how much of a twist do they have? Yeah, I think scrap is something we are more likely to find in DP, and I do think that might be a good target for us to go for in what's known as the future. And check this car. Did I check that? Yeah. Man, Coastal sucks for clothes. I guess it doesn't. I shouldn't say that because I've gotten decent clothing. I got a jacket, jeans. I got a second pair of underwear. What am I talking about? Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. I will not stand for this coastal slander. I cannot sanction your buffoonery. If you've never heard that phrase, I cannot sanction your buffoonery. Google it. The story behind it is hilarious. To me, anyway. Soda, it's not food. Go crazy. Alright, I'm gonna hit this truck. And I think that might be our capstone for today. Yep. Zippo. Alright, I'm gonna go through the door here. I'm gonna take this save. And we're on our way. We have cast off. We have left the pier. Our lines are in the water as we are pushing the boundaries of fishing metaphors as far as they can go. But I'm having a good time with this one. It's fun. It's relaxing. It's in some maps that I really like. And I'm having a good time with it. So I hope you are too. If you are, and you could give me the like, comment, subscribe, that would really help me. We are starting to creep up on 3,000 subscribers. That would be amazing. It'd be unthinkable. So thank you guys so much for everything you do for me. I really, really appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days as a fisherman? Very excited to get back into this one. Had a good time with it yesterday, so there's fishing right there. The Twitch run now up to day 233. Very happy with that. All right, let's roll it out. Hope everyone is doing well today. Here we are in beautiful Quonset. And as a reminder, we can only eat fish. I do have 6 emergency cattails that I'm allowed to eat at night, but thus far I have not needed them, and I would be happy to continue that. Clothing-wise, not too bad. I think I fully looted the old queue here, which is a shame, because it didn't have everything I wanted it to have, but you know, that's life. Can't always get what you want. You know the lyrics. You know how it goes. Alright, so it is morning, and I would like, we have guts curing. I didn't look up how many days it takes for guts to cure, but it won't be today. So the important goal today is to not die. It might be worth it to go up to the fire tower. I don't know, though. I feel like heading into crumbling is probably a better move. We need to keep an eye on beachcombing, because that's a good source of fish until we get where we're going on the guts. So let's take a peek outside. Weather is not what I would want it to be. If I stand up, does anybody care? No, not really. Yeah, I don't particularly think I want to be outside in that. I think I'll go grab another hour. I think I sleep more than the average long dark player because I sprint a lot. I don't know though. It feels like I sleep a lot. It feels like a constructive thing to do with your time sleeping.
I eat anything right about now.
I mean, it's basically the... if anything, it's worse. Yeah. Like a straight-up blizzard I could run down the street in. I don't know about this, though. We could take a peek. Man, it is so easy to get jumped around here. I know we've already been... Oh, there's a deer, so it's not too dangerous. We've already been to this house. As far as if you'll pardon the term, coastal locations in coastal, I think we've kind of hit everything. Not the mine. We haven't hit the mine. And that would be good for fishing purposes. I didn't search this oven because I'm just terrible at my job. Wait, maybe I haven't been here. Interesting. I thought I'd been here. Maybe I skipped it. Can't eat that. That's peaches. You can't eat that. That's ridiculous. Potato. You can't eat a potato. Are we serious that I haven't been here? That's weird. Maybe I came here. I'm thinking now. I came here at night. And I kind of just was like, ooh, I wish there were matches here. And then I just kind of moved on. We're going to say that's what happened.
I can always use more
I can
food.
eat it. It's amazing. Can't eat that. Eat the fish, Will. Will loves fish. There we go. Super groovy. Can't eat that, but I can take it. How about a hat? Will and I wouldn't mind a hat if you had an extra one laying around in one of these 700-pound dressers. Nope. Socks though. Water. That's it. Put the socks on. It's not the worst thing we ever found. It's usable. Usable. I don't know what what other word my brain was trying to get to there. Yeah. That's kind of it. Firewood. All right. Well, you know, we could always sleep. See where that takes us. Pretty much the same thing we just saw. That's it, huh? Well, this may not be the smartest thing I ever did. But I never learned nothing from playing it safe. I say fate should not tempt me. Don't see the Hobbit bear at the moment. How much fuel do we have? We might be able to make a warm fire in a fishing hut, but we can't fish, so what the hell is the point? Real question. I see folks say that a lot now. Mostly people younger than me. Real question. Honest question. It is weird to hit the point where you are older than more than 50% of the people you interact with. Not outside. Like when I go out in Maine is just jam-packed with old people, man. So when I go out in public, I feel young. But when I come home and I interact with people online, a good chunk of them are younger than me. Not all of them. My age is well represented, both online and on Twitch, and in the Long Dark community. But it is fun, but interesting, having been, you know, the young one, to be not the young one is interesting. I don't know where I'm going with this. Okay, so there's a car. We'll check the car. We'll go to the basement. We'll warm up. I was like, oh, we could eat this deer. No, you can't. Is that a fish deer?
I felt so cold in my life.
No. So you can't eat it. I feel like DP is a good place to go while we're waiting for guts to cure. We can get more matches. We can get a stim. Other assorted sundries. I like this car. I died in this car once on Voyager. For some reason, this was playing on Voyager after having played Interloper for a while. Is like for some reason I got the idea that you couldn't die while sleeping on Voyager. So I slept in the car and died. Then I remembered you couldn't die because your fire went out. I believe the game wakes you up. Voyager players, correct me here. I think the game will wake you up if your fire goes out. I could be wrong. I really, really, really don't want to use this flare. A smart person would make a fire to have torches. I wish he was here. Unfortunately, Will is stuck with me. That's me checking to make sure I'm recording. Because the YouTube channel is also stuck with me. Very occasionally I forget to hit record. It's, oh my gosh, it is the worst when that happens. The absolute worst. Alright, nice clean arrival. Warm up in here. I don't expect a whole lot. And my expectations are going to be met. How about a hat? How about a hat? How about a hat? Nope. Nope. How about nothing? How about nothing? How do you feel about nothing? Because that's what we're offering. You know what we have here? Spray paint. That's it. That's the entire contents of the basement is spray paint. Okay, very well. Well, I can't pass time here. Well, I mean, I can pass time here. I can't sleep here. That's what I meant to say. I hate that I have the aqua tabs so much. I guess I could make a torch. It's probably pretty good. And these are both very solid condition. I mean, I could eat these, but I might be going starvation for now. So maybe we hold off on that. I say we just go, man. We got the 12 matches. Let's just go. There is, I think, beachcombing and crumbling highway. I think there is. And I think you can fish here. I've never tried. If I was warmer, I would go investigate that. Hey, did we go right by the cave?
I could eat anything right now.
Yes, William. I'm aware of your situation. Thank you. Thanks for your input. We won't run out of firewood. Well, I mean, we will, but not yet. Don't you bork me, baby. Just leave me alone. Obviously, I'm busy and have stuff to do. I'm a little worried I don't have rocks, so... I don't know why I need more than one. Oh, I do have rocks, because I killed bunnies. I'm intrigued enough to go check it out. Oh, that bunny killed that deer. Look at that. Look at the bones. That's no ordinary rabbit. That body's got a vicious streak a mile wide. I'm going to guess that more than half of my audience knows what I'm doing. The rest of them just thought I went insane, which is also fine. These may not be mutually exclusive concepts. So... requires suitable ice. Let's see if we get closer to the edge here. Don't push me, because I'm close to the edge.
Goddamn freezing.
Yeah, I know. Well, I'm doing a little science here. Maybe not. Also don't see beachcombing type situations. Oh, yep, you can. Okay, you can fish here. Good to know. Yeah, okay. We'll go. Maybe the beachcombing's over on the other side. Crumbling Highway, when I did my 10 days in transition maps, Crumbling Highway was the map that made me want to do it. I wanted to do 10 days in Crumbling Highway. I don't think that's possible. I think it's possible if you didn't come here on day one. You know, you like planned it out. Like, okay, day 38, I'm going to go to Crumbling Highway for 10 days. I think if you brought things with you, you could make it work. But, spawning as close to Crumbling Highway as possible and then going into Crumbling Highway basically naked or just with what you spawned with. No, I don't think so. If you can live 10 days spawning in DP or Coastal, looting nothing, going directly to Crumbling Highway and living for 10 days, then you... I want to know. I don't think it can be done, but I would love to be wrong. There are really, really, really good players out there who don't find themselves in that situation I was just in.
My stomach feels like an empty pit.
So, you know, people living hundreds of days of misery? Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't think you're going to get any matches here. I don't think you're going to get a flare here. Unless you RNG'd it to death and just like, you know, spawn until you get exactly the roll you needed where, you know, there's a bedroll that washed ashore and with matches inside it.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Yeah, I know. Well, we need a little bit more torches though. We might have to make a quick fire. I don't know though. I don't want to. What if... we're going to though. Sadly, we are going to. Like some of them, the combos, particularly if you can combo them. Like Far Range Branch Line Transfer Pass, a better player than me could make that work. I was able to make,
life up
ultimately, spoilers, I guess, Keeper's Pass North and South work. I was able to do 10 days with that. But, now I'm trying to remember if I gave myself matches or something before I went in. I don't think so. I'd have to go back and check that again. It may or may not surprise you to know that a lot of this stuff blurs together to me over time. I mean, I record Long Dark every day. Well, not every day, because I generally take the weekend off, but 5 days a week. And I stream Long Dark probably four nights a week for a couple hours. So that's a lot of Long Dark. It all blurs together. I got 46 coal, I think, going through here once. That might be the PV one. That might be PV to coastal. Yeah, I think it is. I'm not going to take all this coal. I'm going to leave some of it for the way back.
I would drink almost anything about now.
I mean, that we can do, Will. Unless I made you drink fish juice. That would be, wow. Or fish oil. Something from the Bassomatic. Dan Aykroyd's Bassomatic, where he blended a fish and drank it on air. Okay, now we can loot all those crazy locked lockers, which is cool. Take that one. I think I'm good on coal. Kind of wish I'd warmed up more. See what the weather is out there.
I could use this.
I don't really need that. Thank you, though. Could be worse. Probably not advisable. We're doing it anyway. Honestly, I don't even know if that bought me anything. I just want to get to the lighthouse. Ah, the smell of the sea. We went to the beach yesterday. Got to smell the ocean. It was very nice. I'm very fortunate to live, within 30 minutes or so of the beach. I mean, beach is a strong word in Maine. What most people picture for a beach is not what most of the Maine beaches look like. Most of the Maine beaches are just rocks. But, there's not this beautiful stretch of sand. There's a few places. Old Orchard Beach. Wells. York. I think Old Orchard Beach is kind of the big one. a gunquit. A gunquit is popular, but most of the beaches in Maine are more just like rocks. Wolf, I served that up for you like so good, and you just didn't care. And now we got this guy over here. He's gonna be a pain in the butt. The buttocks. Nope, he's gonna run away. Moose? Maybe? I don't know. Interesting. Well, that might be the smoothest I've ever done that. No, the smoothness is over. Come on, William. Bend your knee, man. There you go. Oh, we made it here relatively unscathed. The scathing was minor. There was only a little scathing. Not too much scathing. On our last torch. Probably make a fire right away. I hope we have enough firewood. Alright, that's probably good, but we'll throw that in there. Okay, come on, hats. Where you at? Do not throw a whole bunch of food at me I can't use. There'll be some chips here for sure. The Stimster. Stimarino. Stimorama. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't ignore that. You didn't see that. There's no gun there. I don't know what you're talking about. That's just because I did custom so that I didn't have to roll 75 spawns. I kind of wanted to start in Coastal. Ah, no chips. Interesting. Alright, we can get the lay of the land out here. What is the moose situation? Seems to be moose free at the moment. There's the Riker. I don't know if we'd be able to see beachcombing from here. Definitely a nice view, though. Alright, well. We got a clear shot to the Riker if we wanted to take it. I don't know how I feel about that. Might not be the worst move. We've tapped this out already. Basically, it had a nothing. Nothing except the stim. A bunch of food we can't eat. A gun we didn't see. Don't see that. That gun isn't there. That gun will be back in the third act, but we're not going to do anything with it right now. So yeah, I say we just get the heck out. There's a beautiful lighthouse down in Portland. The Portland Head Light. It is iconic. It is one of the most frequent images of Maine that you will find is the Portland Headlight, and it's a very nice. There's a state park there. Very nice park. Very nice walking there. Even if you don't, want to look at the lighthouse, can't go in the lighthouse. Most lighthouses you can't go in. I think once a year they open it up for you to go in, but it's very, very nice. If you're ever in the great state of Maine, on your way between the shopping in Kittery, the shopping in Freeport, and Acadia National Park, I recommend checking out Portland Headlight. Ooh, beachcombing. You are a piece of cloth. Yeah. Back up, back up, back up. Will you psycho? That's it. I demand more. It's nicely warm, actually. Oh, I see something. What do we got? Not a stick. That might be a fish, though. It is. Nice. I'll risk my life for a stick. A fish, how appropriate. We are fishermen. We both catch and eat fish. That's what we do. Little island. Run interference for me, dears. Thank you. I think we're in good shape for dinner. I think I might camp in at the Riker here. Oh. Let's put the fish on the grill. Yeah, I don't need to forage, thanks though. If you go to Maine and you go to Freeport, which is where LL Bean is, so that's a big tourist destination, there's a wonderful state park up there, Wolf's Neck State Park, and recommended. All right, we look around. I don't really need that coal. I'd love to send that scrap to some of my other runs. What you got for me? Nothing, huh? Nobody filed a hat? Thanks. Or sewing kit, so I can make my own. I'll take those painkillers, thank you. You won't be needing them. Not that I probably will use them. Me. I'm not that into the flasks. They're a bit too fiddly. I don't know. Maybe that's, a top level player. would use. I mean, I use them sometimes, but I feel like other than for long trips, they're kind of, the weight is not. I don't find myself using them enough to justify the weight, which is kind of silly because there's a lot of things I carry around that are heavy. I don't know how much do they weigh?
Could end up being useful.
They don't really weigh that much. What the hell? We'll take it. I just find that I don't use them. Alright, give me my fish, please. Thank you. Okay, it's getting pretty late. Man, this thing. Okay, torch is out. I think I'll eat my fish. Drink my water. We're not that tired though. Well, we'll sleep 7. Let's get that in there. All right, and Aurora. Let's see what the situation looks like.
I need to find food.
I don't hate moving in an Aurora because it's so clear. It's so easy to see. So sometimes I don't mind it. I used to be like, oh my god, Aurora, gotta hide inside. But I love the lighthouse in an Aurora also. So cool. All the different colors that it lights up. I feel like if we boogie, we should be fine. I've never seen an aurora in real life. Occasionally they're visible from Maine, but I never seem to catch it. I think you got to get up, you know, pretty early in the morning to see them. Secret trailer. I just always like to make sure you're still here. Yep, still here. You got some jeans for me. Let's see if those are better. They're not gonna be better than those. Woo! I take it back. They are better than those. You can drop those. 100% jeans in the secret trailer is pretty cool. I never find anything in this thing. You actually don't need to eat soon, Will. Alright, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Oh. Check these quick. Alright. Hey, alright. Guaranteed. Somewhere in the building. Alright, what I really want to know is, are you going to go my way, which is through the floor? Because I want to see... I haven't seen the bedroll here in a while. I may not be able to see it at all, because I can't freaking see. Maybe I wait. Yeah. Maybe I just go sleep for a bit. It's a nice pile of mattresses here. It actually looks quite comfortable. Sleep, chew. And I might take this save here, actually. Let's see, we're probably on day... We're really on day 2. We're on day 2. I think it's going well. I'm enjoying it. And I think once we get the guts cured and we can get the... Oh, I should have grabbed that scrap for hooks. I'll find more scrap here. Guaranteed. We can start fishing for ourselves. But we'll probably do some beach combing tomorrow in here in DP. And finish looting out the areas that I want to loot, which will not be Fluffy's, Scruffy's cave, but might be everything else. But that is going to do it for this one. If you're enjoying the series, you can give me a like, comment, subscribe. Those two will really help me. And I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days as a fisherman? We're going to get back into it. We haven't done any real fishing yet, but we have eaten a lot of fish, so that's kind of the goal. Man, look at all the water. Wait, this might not be the right save. I don't think this is the right save. Or is it? Easy way to tell. No, day 237. No, we did not lope 237 days as a fisherman. Whoopsie. Let's get back into the correct save. There we go. Day 1. Day 1 in 19 hours. Okay, we could eat, but I don't think I'm going to. I was like, wow, why did I have 10 liters of water? That is a lot. How much water do we have? 4. Most of that, I think, is toilet water. So I think we're in the whale factory, and we kind of gotta wait until we can see. I don't think there's anything productive we can do. We could make a torch. Would use a cloth. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. I like a good mega torch. And, you know, what's better than 1 mega torch? 2 mega torches. We don't have another cloth. So we're not doing that. We don't have the sewing kit, so we can't repair. We don't have... well, we could harvest this. It's not doing anything for us. We're okay with the dress shirt. You know, that way if we're surprised with an invitation to some kind of formal event, we're ready. Now we can make another torch. Probably drop the other dress shoes. I don't really know why I'm carrying them. We can harvest them. Ugh. Do I want to spend an hour in the ash or what the hell? What the hell? Drink again. Sleep 2 hours. So I'm on day 237 on Twitch. The next big milestone for me is 239. That will tie me with the Peach Bee. And once if I live to day 240, that will make me the top hobbit. And I've wanted that top hobbit spot for a while. So, and Koru has an active run right now. The hobbits, by the way, are myself and my 3 friends, Peach Bee, Very Tiny Burb, and Koru and Thistle. We are all mods of Zak's. And it is kind of through Zak that we all met. And they have become just the best friends in my life. I talk to them every day. And it's hard to imagine my life without them. And it's been just, they're just an absolute gift. But that doesn't mean I don't want to kick their ass. And I've been down looking up at them for a long time in the long dark. And I really want that top spot. And so that they can beat me. And then, you know, we go back and forth. Let's see. They're just wonderful people, too. We're going to pass an hour. And then we're going to drink again. Now we can see. All right, we're going to finish looting the whale factory, which I think I didn't do everything. I know I didn't. Please don't fall through the floor. It's funny when I want to do it. It's not funny when I don't. We didn't check the save. No. Looks like in the mid-teens. Okay. 16. Somewhere in the high 40s. Or low 40s. 42. 42 is the answer, as we know, to the question of life, the universe, and everything.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
Jeans, maple syrup. Can't eat the maple syrup. And I think I already have better genes, so useless. Okay, we did find the matches. Yes. And I was going to look for the bedroll. I don't think it's here anymore. I think they have killed the bedroll's ability to spawn in the whale factory. It used to show up back there sometimes. Post safe house customization, it was there. And it was super easy to get to because you could just do this and just move the crate. And now it's not there. So I kind of think they moved it because they feel like, that's too easy to get. And you know what? It is their purview. How challenging they want their game to be. That is their... I don't get to decide that, they do. I could comment on it. That's my purview. But in the end, they're the ones making the calls. They're the big dog. Top cheese. Head honcho. We can go up the pipe. We gotta go up there. That's where I was headed when I fell. Clonk. Clonk. Weirdly, you do not have to crouch to go up this pipe. Cup of coffee. I can have that. Antibiotics. Koru. More sardines. So good. A little reading material. Guns, guns, guns. It's a RoboCop reference. I love guns, guns, guns. Everything Clarence Boddicker says in RoboCop is hilarious to me. And everybody's like, whoa, that's Red from the 70s show. But I always go, whoa, it's Clarence Boddicker and he's on the 70s show. Like, anytime I see that actor, Kurtwood Smith, in anything, I think, oh, it's Clarence Boddicker. He works for Dick Jones. Dick Jones is OCP. I love RoboCop. Somebody thanked me. I'm sorry that I'm not at the moment remembering who it was. Thanked me yesterday for various 80s and 90s references that I have been making. And specifically, I referenced Ghostbusters 2. By the way, rest in peace, Harris Yulin, the actor who played the judge in Ghostbusters 2, better known to me as the guy who played Eamon Maritza on Deep Space Nine. But anyway, they said, hey, do some quotes from Groundhog Day. I've never seen Groundhog Day. It's crazy, I know. I should have seen it. I probably will see it, but I have not seen it. The list of big movies I haven't seen is pretty large. At a certain point, probably when I got kids, I started only kind of seeing popcorn movies.
Wonder if the owner's around.
Like the big movies in the theaters. Not that Groundhog Day wasn't a big movie, because it was. But we were also overseas, I think, when that movie came out. And now, I mean, the last movie I saw in the theater, I'm pretty sure, was Justice League. I don't enjoy the theater experience anymore, and that was pre-COVID. I just don't like watching movies in the movie theater anymore. I prefer to watch them at home. And then at home, the thing with watching a movie is you need a 2-hour block where that's what you're doing. And I don't really have the kind of life where I've got 2 solid hours that often. And if I have it, I'm way more likely to use that playing a game. So, it doesn't happen that often. And Annie and I don't have very similar movie tastes, so it's not like there's a movie we both want to see. Although I did want to see that movie Thelma, and she already watched it. Still gonna see it. Alright. Alright, I think we have tapped you out. Thank you for your service. Amazing, wonderful whale factory. Yeah, we're gonna leave now. I would like to go back to the Riker to get some scrap, because I think there was some scrap there, because I want to make some hooks. This weather song. We'll go over here to this other trailer. I cannot remember the last time the wolves were in this area. And they used to be. That's my memory. And it was quite terrifying. But there's some scrap. After a thorough investigation, and just a reminder, I can only eat fish. So, you know, if you're typing, hey, you didn't get that tomato soup. No, I saw it. Can we... You need a workbench to do the hooks. Okay. I guess we'll just leave. Ugh. You know what? Actually, I'm into it. This is a good thing. This makes it easy for me to get to the mine. And the mine's gonna lead me to the church. And then we gotta do Katie's Corner. And then I want to try to do some beach combing. Uses, man. And you know, apropos of nothing, I just want to take a moment to thank every one of you who shows up here every day. I really appreciate that, or whenever you show up here, you know, but for those of you who make me part of your daily routine, I'm floored and honored and all of that. And just, that's awesome, you know. And just everybody who watches, I really, really appreciate it.
Fingers feel numb. I'm so cold.
You're fine.
Just want to lay down.
Look at how much fuel is in that lantern. Damn. That's crazy. Are you a butterfly? Because we are in crazy town. And another mega torch, or at least, you know, it's straight up mega torch, not even a myth torch. More sardines. Most of them have been very good condition, too. I'm almost ready to maybe not do starvation. I can't help myself. I love coal and nobody else.
I'm weak.
Salt! I gotta remember this for my other run. Okay, so I learned something last night about the meat curing box that I did not know. Because I made it. Not for the first time, but the other time I didn't pay that much attention to what I was doing with it.
I need to drop something.
Hey, nice. With the meat curing box, as I understand it. Oh, I already have mittens. I might want these more, though, because they're lighter, but they're also not warmer, so I don't know. Once you put meat in it and close it, you can't then put more meat in it until that meat finishes curing. So I put like 4 things in it, like 4, you know, venisons in it, and I'm like, okay, and now I'm gonna go get more, and then it won't let me put any more in. Now I gotta wait the whatever many days it is, 10 days, 5 days for it to cure. So the lesson here is get a lot of meat to put in there before you close it. Maybe I'm misinterpreting how it works. I don't know. Okay, so we have 1,200 calories of sardines on us. I would like to warm up. What can we do while we wait to warm up? We can't repair anything, which is my favorite thing to do. So I guess we're going to read about fire. You can't focus on research when you're this hungry. That's crazy. No one's ever read a book when they were hungry. What are you, insane? Fine. Fine. I don't care. I actually don't care. It's so funny that you would think I would care because I don't.
My hands.
Fine. Fine. I'm not grabbing stuff to make tea because I already have a ton of coffee. Yeah, better get that stick. You don't have enough fuel on you, Mr. 24 Coal. Whoa. Fire me. That'll work. There we go. Nice.
Thank goodness for that.
Alright, now we can warm up. Right. Right. There we go. And do what exactly? Make water? Sure. We'll look around in a minute. That's good. Is there like a little first aid thing over here? Maybe it's right outside. Or... Nah, I just don't know. That's all I got now. I am just a simple fisherman after all. I do think it would be neat to see how many different kinds of fish we catch once we can catch fish. Whenever the hell that starts happening. I mean, we've found fish already, but I want to catch fish and then keep track of like, oh, we got this weight of this thing. I did play a pretty fun fishing demo called Cast and Chill, which I think has released. And yeah, I had a good time with it. You might want to check that one out. Okay, fine. Let's make coffee. Freaking more coffee than we know what to do with. There you go. Does raise our cooking skill. If you find a cup of coffee and you reheat it, the first time you do that, I believe that also raises your cooking skill. Let's find out. If I place this cup of coffee, oh no, which is the, oh, I don't know which one it is now. Oh well, never mind. Okay, that's ready. We'll put a few of these out. We'll wait for this ridiculousness to end. Man, we could just, I don't want to leave. I haven't done Katie's Corner yet. I haven't done Beachcombing yet. I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave. DP, why are you trying to make me leave? These guys are good.
Get some food soon.
Throw another coal in there. Thank you. Good heavens. Okay, drink this. Alright, let's go. Come on, Slowpoke. Don't need those bullets. Don't look at that. Those aren't there. That is an illusion. I was watching a video this morning. Oh, I wish I could come up with the name of the person. A Long Dark video by someone who doesn't make a ton of Long Dark content. And so it's more kind of an overview video of survival mode. And they told it in a very story way. And it was really interesting. There were pieces of it that were a bit confusing. I was trying to figure out which difficulty mode they were on. It was clearly not Interloper because they were finding hatchets. And they had a bedroll in their inventory and stuff. I don't know enough about Stalker to know how much you can find on Stalker. But it seemed like there was a grace period. Because you didn't run into wolves for the first couple days. Which makes me think it was Voyager. I think it was a good video. It was very well done. I was just trying to figure it out. Like, well, because I'm not as familiar with the other difficulty options anymore, especially if they've changed.
Where can I find something to eat?
You know what, Will? If this is a fish, you can eat it. But it's not a fish. It's shoes. You want to eat the shoes? They're probably better than the shoes you have. Careful there, Chief. Maple sapling. You know what we're not finding, though? Any pelagic options. Whoop. Nope. That's firewood. Man, what's with all the firewood and other types of wood, unclaimed wood? A can? Where was that during Clean Slate? Holy cow. Desperately needed that can. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Is there salt over here? No. Okay, I've decided I want to go back to the Riker. Because we're pretty close. Unless there's a moose in the way. And, is our other coffee still warm? Yeah, let's drink it. Maybe I want to keep beachcombing, though. Nope. Nope. That's cloth. That is leather. That is sardines. Where we can eat them. Careful. Careful there. My instinct used to be, whenever the ice would start to crack, my instinct would be to run forward, which was really stupid. I've learned to back up. It's like, I'll outrun the crack. You're not gonna outrun the crack. It's so warm right now. This is great. DP, man. I used to proclaim DP to be my favorite map. It is not my favorite map anymore. I think my favorite map now is Ash Canyon, but like sentimentally, it's my favorite map. It's by the ocean. It's got the lighthouse. It's got the beautiful wave sounds. It's big enough to be interesting, but small enough to get under control. Like, when I say under control, I mean, like, you could come here and probably kill everything. And just own it. And then just kill things as they respawn. Whereas something like, you know, Pleasant Valley, I feel like is too big. You could never get Pleasant Valley completely under control. I couldn't. I could not. Other people could. There's some salt over there. Alright, that's the extent of the beach combing. I don't know that I need any feathers, thank you. But yeah, the hobbits and I met. That feather comment made me think of something Zach used to make fun of me for, so that's why. There's the moose. There he is. The hobbits and I met because we were all participants in a challenge Zach did a couple years ago where he wanted a group of interloper players and a group of Voyager players to start at the exact same spawn, and then he wanted to track how the 10 interloper players did and how the 10 Voyager players did and what differences did they do. He wrote some kind of paper or something on it. And I was one of the Voyager players, and so was Peach B and Koru and Very Tiny Burb. And we were all kind of aware of each other. You know, as part of Long Dark Streamers, we were all streaming at that time. But the challenge made us solidify
I'm not sure I can carry
as
much more.
friends. And we started calling ourselves the Hobbits. And it stuck. And like I said, I cannot imagine a 24-hour period of my life without interacting with them now. Oh, good, Mark Cole. That's what I want right there. I don't think there's a workbench here, is there? I don't really... No, I'm not taking more coal. I got the scrap. That's what I came for. We're still warm. Let's go get to the corner. You spend too much of your time goofing around, Dunn. Speaking of, don't forget you saw the moose. I don't really think there's going to be anything in Matt's truck that I need. There he is. He's doing his moose things. We're doing our human things. Oh. They sound like cows.
Too heavy.
Alright, we'll just, I don't think we need to go back to the lighthouse either. Nah, I don't see a reason for it. At the time all four of us were streaming, Peach Bee still occasionally streams. Very Tiny Bird does not stream anymore. Koru streams multiple times a week. Koru and I also have, you know, upload schedules on YouTube. We both upload. I upload daily. She uploads a couple times a week. But you know, it's all what does your life give you the flexibility to fit, for one. And I know that's 100% why B doesn't get to do as much streaming and YouTubing as she'd like to. She's just busy. She's a mom, and she's got a full-time job that she has to drive to. And Koru is able to work from home occasionally, and I think that helps her. And, you know, my kids are grown, and I work out of my house. So I have, like, crazy flexibility. I'm so fortunate. So very, very fortunate. I absolutely appreciate how lucky I am. Now, I see those footprints right here, but they are mine, which is weird, because I haven't been over here in at least 24 hours, and there was a blizzard. You would think the blizzard would wipe out the footprints, but they did not. That's interesting. I'm not 100% that I'm going the right way here. I often skip this. So, I think if I just get up here, all right, there we go. And I see that snow. The cold is a-coming. What's going to be up here? I don't know. There's a guaranteed can up here, I believe. Birch sapling, don't care. There's the can, which I don't need. Backpack. Book. Chips I can't eat. That's it. Thank you very much. Where are the wolfies at? Oh well. Look, I'm not gonna ask you guys to bite me. If you're not into it, that's fine. I'll just be on my way. Thanks for nothing. All right, we will head back to Crumbling. We'll finally let William eat, I believe. What time of day is it? Yeah, we're getting there. Can you navigate that incredible obstacle of that tree that's 1 inch above the ground? Thank you. I had someone that I rated on Twitch recently. And they're like, oh, The Long Dark. I've looked at The Long Dark. That game looks great, but I can't play it because I have a rule. I won't play a game if they won't let me jump. And I've just thought about how much jumping would break The Long Dark. It is not designed for your character to be able to jump. Being able to jump would probably solve and cause a lot of problems. I'm curious whether that will be there in Long Dark 2. I'm curious what kind of mechanics will be in Long Dark 2, and whether they're going to take the approach that a few other developers have taken recently, where a sequel to a well-liked game with a big development period between the two, or a big gap between the two. And I'm thinking specifically Darkest Dungeon and Darkest Dungeon 2, Frostpunk and Frostpunk 2, and Civilization 6 and Civilization 7. In all three of those cases,
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Rather than slap a new coat of paint on the old game, they basically took the old game's concepts and made a different game with it. And in all three of those cases, I would say the communities, to some extent, did not want that. My general perception of the Frostpunk community is they like Frostpunk 1 more than Frostpunk 2. There are a lot of people who like Darkest Dungeon 2, but it is definitely not as popular as Darkest Dungeon 1. And Civilization 7 has not landed well with the community in terms of the differences and changes that they've made there. So I'm thinking about that in relation to Long Dark 2. And, you know, at this point, the Long Dark community is a lot of little communities that all play the same game but play it in different ways. And I don't know if there's a way to make all of us happy. I'm not sure that that's what they should focus on. I think they should make the game they want to make. I always feel that, you know. I respect, you know, Red Hook, the Darkest Dungeon people, for saying we don't want to make Darkest Dungeon again. We want to make a different game. Okay. You make that choice and I respect that choice. But there are potential consequences to it. And I'm very intrigued. Just the idea of there being, you know, co-op and NPCs and stuff suggests that it's going to be a very different experience. Personally, I'm fine with that. I don't need more, like, I don't need the Long Dark but prettier or whatever. Like, I don't need another one. I'm always happy to get something different. I have this. It's not going anywhere. And I bought Civilization 7, and, you know, I put about 30 hours into it. And so far, I haven't played much more because it doesn't make me want... I don't find myself wanting to play more. And, you know, I'll check in on it after various updates and see how I feel. And, you know, that's... Darkest Dungeon 2, loved it. Loved Darkest Dungeon 2. I think I like it as much as I like Darkest Dungeon 1. I think I probably have about the equal amount of playtime in both. But it's a different game. Frostpunk, I was never a huge Frostpunk player, so I can't speak to that one. But controlling hype and controlling expectations is a big part of how your game lands. And the bigger the gap between announcement and delivery, I think the harder that is to manage. And I think that's going to be a big priority for Hinterland, is being able to manage expectations around Long Dark 2. All right, we are going to pull into the basement here. We can't sleep here, though, unfortunately. And I kind of wanted to. Kind of forgot that. I always forget you can't sleep here. This feels like someplace that should have a bed, and whenever I have a bedroll, then I do sleep here. We're not particularly cold. So I guess we're going to keep going. Hope the weather lets us. I wanted to hang out in Crumbling. Hard to do if you can't sleep, though. I do know from experience this walk down the street in Coastal to the gas station is longer than you think. I do think that how episode 5 plays out will play a lot into the reception for Long Dark 2 when it comes out. And it's going to come out in early access. So, you know, they have the flexibility to, you know, make changes and make adjustments. And it'll probably be in early access for a long time. And you know what? I'll jump in. They've earned that. You know, I paid $20, I think, for Long Dark when I got it. I also have it on Xbox. I bought the DLC. So I don't know. I'm probably all in, maybe $50-$60, you know, into Hinterland. I've definitely gotten $60 worth of value. Way more, way more than that. So yeah, I'll support them on Long Dark 2. That's just my choice. No one is obligated to do that. Maybe I'll like it, maybe I won't. I want to like it, so there's that. I will definitely go into it wanting to like it. Which is pretty much how I always am. Like, when I watch game content on YouTube, which I do a lot, I don't want to say I only watch positive videos. That's not true. Because I watch reviews and stuff. But if there's a video that's like, this thing in Dark Souls, 10 Dark Souls moments to enrage you. Like, I say don't recommend. I'm not looking for videos to make me angry. If I want to be angry, there's plenty of stuff I can go get angry about. I don't need a Dark Soul video for that. So, I'm not looking for, you know, I don't go looking for negative energy on stuff. I want to like it, but, you know, we'll see. I'll be honest about it.
I need to drop something.
No, you don't. I just can't imagine doing this without Will and Astrid. Like, that's... Because I think there's a character creator. I think. And, because if you're going to be doing multiplayer, I don't know, it could be like Dead by Daylight, where there's like a group of people you can choose from. Do you want to be this guy, this guy? But I've been talking to Will and Astrid for years now. It would be so strange. And I've always liked that little bit of disconnect. That I'm not controlling me. I'm controlling Will. I'm controlling Astrid. I've always liked that. If I do a character creator, then I'm basically controlling me. And that'll just feel different. Not bad, just different. One thing I do know, when Episode 5 releases, when Long Dark 2 releases, Long Dark 1 will not be deleted from my hard drive. It will always be available to me. The game that I love will always, and I quotation fingers always, because who knows, but I expect to be able to play the Long Dark for a long, long time. I can still play Civ 4, Civ 5, Civ 6. They're all available to me. I can play Darkest Dungeon 1. They didn't go away. I am kind of amazed at how unharassed we have been today. We saw a moose. I've seen 1 or 2 wolves in the distance. That's it, though. I'm gonna try sprinting a bit just to speed this up. Now, will that streak of being unharassed end here? It certainly could. Well, you're finally going to get to eat. Or you're about to be eaten. One or the other. I don't see any footprints. That's good. Alright, we made it. Oop.
Too heavy.
Hi, honey. We're home. Okay, let's head back in here. You know, I hate having to walk all the way back here. Go to sleep. Put this more convenient. There we go. That's better. Alright. We'll extinguish that. We'll drink. We will consume some fish. Lowest condition first. We should be able to sleep 7. Can we sleep 7 with this? Yes. So we're going to sleep 7. We're going to take this save. Should be into the day 2. I don't think we're on day 3. Let's see. Day 2. Okay. So we're coming along. We're back in Coastal, and I think this is probably, you know, our primary residence. We got another day or 2 to wait before the guts cure, but we can make our hooks now. We can hit the other fishing huts to see if there's any fishing gear that's already in them. And we can do some beach combing. And I think there's 1 or 2 spots here that we haven't hit yet. Yes, there's definitely. There's a fire tower. There's a couple trailers. So that is going to do it for this one. I hope you're enjoying the series. If you are, and you can do the YouTube things, like, comment, subscribe. Those do all really help me. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days as a fisherman? We are on almost day 3. And I'm having a very good time with this one. This is very, after, 2 weeks of clean slate. I want to say no meters for some reason. After 2 weeks of clean slate, this has been a nice, okay. This is a bit more relaxing. So it's good to chill out sometimes. I'm having a good time with it, though. And hey, the long dark is always ready to kill you. Always. So we can't get too complacent. All right, we're here in Quonset. I know because of this. Or we're not here in Quonset. No, we are here in Quonset. I think we're in Quonset.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Nah, you're fine. It's the middle of the night. What can we do that is productive? If I'm not going to wear this, I should harvest it. I can drop this, which I should have dropped already, so that I can start curing. I have not. Ooh, that's a very low condition on the this thing. That's 2 scrap, though. Yeah, now once it's light out, we can make our hooks. We don't have any line, but we can at least make the hooks. And then we'll have that. We can't read, right? It's too dark to read. So I guess I'll just kind of sit here then. Can't eat anything. Did we eat all our food that... No. We still have food we could eat. But I think I'm going to stick with starvation for now. So I guess we just stand here and play our glow-in-the-dark cards. That's not my theory, but someone else posited that, and I really like it. The idea that Will and Ash should have glow-in-the-dark cards, and that's how they're able to play cards in the dark. Sure. Sure, it works. I mean, I appreciate it. You know, they need to be able to pass time. They got to be able to, you got to show them doing something. I would go back to the bed, but I don't think I can find it now, and I don't want to turn on safe house. We'll just pass 2 more hours. Then we'll go sleep quick. Alright. But I walked right by this, and I kind of want to make my hooks. Yeah. At least, I wish we could put them in our hat. That would be great. You know what? Even if we don't have... I could have made a lure, too. If I get more scrap, I'll make a lure. Even if we don't have... Oh, we should get wires. And the hacksaw. Hey. There you are. Look at you.
Too much stuff to carry.
Nah, you're fine. Hang on. Now I want to chop some shit up. Like this. Yeah, go. I don't care. Floating radio. Awesome. Improvised crampon. I thought you could make something with the wires. You should be able to make line with the wires. That would really, really raise the value of the wires to me. Ah, we already have... No, wait. Where's that fishing lure? A crow feather. Okay. All right. I get it. I get it. We can get some of that. Yeah, man. I'm into that. We should be doing lures. Why didn't I think of that? The rare series where I actually care about wires. For a second, I wondered where the bed went. Oh, sorry, Locker. How you doing? You look a bit down in the dumps.
I could use this.
Ooh, that's a find. Look at that. It's hat time, Will. Things are looking up. Now, let me put the fishing hooks on the hat, please. Okay, so something I want to get done today is go to the fishing huts. All of them. Make sure that we've checked them all. For fishing gear. Just in case it's already there.
I need to drop something.
Do you, though? This weather sucks. This weather sucks. Actually, it's only 2 down. That part's not bad. Alright, this is probably my favorite fishing hut in Coastal, this one right here. I use this one a lot. Really great to lure the bear to. It's basically on your run between the gas station and Misanthrope, so it's great to, you know, throw a lot of fish on the ice there. Particularly if you're doing stuff with the trader and you're running back and forth between the trader box and Quonset. I like it. Look how clear it looks that way. But then not these ways. Interesting. Okay, pretty sure I've checked it, but we're checking it anyway. And we're sprinting because I love to sprint. That's why I put the running shoes on. I didn't, though. I got them. Put your sneaks on. Well, I don't care if they're colder. You need your sneaks on. Okay, have we checked you? Yes. Okay, goodbye. We will run behind the ice. No, since the ice is clear, we're going to do this. I was going to run behind the ice. We got to remember to get our guts on day 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. And I view tip-ups everywhere. I like the tip-ups. Tip-ups are pretty great. And I've learned a few things from them. Got advice the other night to take your tip-ups out when you're done with them so that they don't degrade as quickly. And then set them back up when you're going to go back to the fishing hut. And because I like to sit in the fishing hut for like 6-7 hours and just let the tip-ups catch things and cook it. It's a good way to hold off cabin fever. And that was good advice because I used to just leave them in there. Okay, come on. Come on, come on. No. Why would we give you fishing stuff in the fishing hut? Don't be ridiculous. Fine. We're gonna go to this one. We're using so much sprint, and it's not really necessary. I'm just doing it because I'm impatient. It would be fun to try this in other maps, like Forsaken Airfield has fishing huts. Keeper's Pass has a fishing hut. Keeper's Pass North has it. No, South. Keeper's Pass South has it. Oh. No. I thought originally about like, and he can only sleep in fishing huts as being one of the rules, but I think that's too hard. Requires you to find a bedroll. I didn't want to do that. Bleak has fishing hut. Singular, I think. Coastal, obviously Coastal, DP, Crumbling, Mystery Lake. You can fish, I think, in the Ravine in Mountain Town. And I think you can fish one spot in HRV. Fishing hut in Ash Canyon. And you can fish in Ash Canyon. I put a fishing hole near anglers. How clear it is now. Nice. So I think you can fish in most maps. I'm starting to remember now that maybe there's only one map you 100% can't fish in. This is a fishing hut in Pleasant Valley. I don't know about Blackrock because I don't go there unless I have to. Don't know about... Oh, there's definitely a fishing hut in Sundered Pass. Maybe not ZOC. Very rude to not have any fishing gear in any of these, though. I appreciate the wolves taking today off. Nice. Maybe they're at a convention. Lots and lots of games have fishing mechanics, and I hate most of them. I like how fishing works in the long dark because it's not very reflex oriented. A lot of them have some kind of like ring or something that slowly gets smaller and you gotta hit the button at the right time, or God, the Stardew Valley one where it goes up and down, and ugh. The Long Dark isn't that kind of game, so I appreciate that they don't have a gamey fishing system. Well, we're getting more scrap. Oh, we did that one. Apparently I was just lazy and didn't check that. Alright, we're gonna head over here and warm up. Hit these on the way there. Take a nap. We'll check that one there. I think that is the last one because I know I checked the one between Jackrabbits and Misanthropes. Oh, hello, Timbies. I kind of forgot you were a thing. I honestly forgot you were a thing. Apparently you guys didn't wear your glasses today because I'm right the hell over here. So, I won't be going over there because I'm not dealing with those a-holes. Alright, Jackrabbits and, Beachcombing. Honestly, guys, just look up. See, the problem is they're looking down at the ice. They need to look up and then they'd see me. I'm right over here. And the Timberwolf detection range is better. Like, I've definitely had them aggro me sooner. They're the only ones where I feel like, okay, if they can see you, they're probably gonna... Like, if you can see them, they probably see you. But I guess not in this case. Oh, William. I know I've made you do nothing but sprint. It might be smart to take out another rabbit or two and get more guts carrying for when, you know, those lines break. I don't know. I mean, they're right here, but I'm already cold. I'm already taking damage. I don't really feel like it. I'm not into it. I'm not into chasing the stupid rabbits around right now. I'm in a good mood. I don't want to get out of my good mood.
Too heavy.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks for the update. Appreciate it. Well, you'll feel so much better with a couple hours of sleep. See? So much better. We could drop some of this fuel, probably. Like, you know, maybe the coal. And one of the firewoods. All right, there we go. See? So much better. Well, this sucks. What a surprise. Sucky weather. I don't really know the, like, beachcombing spots. I just kind of wander around. But apparently this is one. But I don't want any of that. We're actually warm in the windbreak. It's pretty sweet. I don't expect any trouble back here, but doesn't hurt to have the microphone out as I interview the ocean for comment. Now I don't want to sprint in case I need to get away from Timbies, because I don't really want to do anything with them. I could maybe use a fishing hut to get rid of them. Because if they chase me to the fishing hut, then they'll stick around by it, and it'll probably be pretty easy to throw torches at them from there. But, again, I don't know that I feel like doing that. I'm gonna sneeze. I didn't quite get that in time. Sorry. You are a can. You are cloth. You are stupid timber wolves. Birch. Firewood. You guys suck at your job. Pretty sure we've been to this one. Nope. Boo.
Could end up
Nothing,
being
man.
useful.
Nothing. We could have made a second hat. I didn't really think of that. You can put that on, though, because it looks great. Pops against the blue coat really nicely. Really completes the outfit. I think the Timberwolves will despawn at a certain point. Like, I think it's 4 days. I can't remember. I have found a straight up boat down here a few times. Pretty cool. Now we can make birch bark tea. Got 2 birch barks. And you are a fish. You are, in fact, 2 fish. Just gotta wait. Pick you up quickly.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
All right. Now we got some fish to eat. I'm excited. Timberwolves are probably intrigued by that delicious scent, which apparently fish don't smell unless someone is holding them. Whatever. You know, again, it's a game. All right, cool, cool, cool. Well, we can't catch fish yet, but we can eat it. Starvation is over, Will. Okay, let's definitely throw a cedar and a coal, and we'll throw that in there as well. No. Okay, place. What do we feel like first, bass or salmon? We'll start with the salmon. Salmon's like the appetizer, I guess. I don't know fish. While we're waiting, let's read about fire. No, we can't read about fire. That's ridiculous. We can repair our scarf, though. Much better. How you doing? 23 minutes. How long would it take to fix the shirt? Doesn't matter because we don't have the cloth. That doesn't mean take it off. Good heavens. Will's gone crazy.
I could use a drink.
Yeah, we don't have any more cloth with us. I think we could harvest this, but it's going to take too long. Yeah, not right now. Will's thirsty. Let's give him a drink. There you go, Will. Look at that. Look at all those calories.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, you're... Fortunately, it's not up to you. So... I am sure you can carry more. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Let's make a little water. You know, I was gonna make birch bark. Let's just make water.
Feels like night is coming.
Yeah. I know, but it's been a productive day. All right, cool. Did that finish? I don't think it did. Show me this. Okay. Can we use our aqua tabs on it? Where are those stupid things? Aqua tabs. Are they medicine? They're medicine. Groovy. Okay. Give me my can, man. Hello. Alright, don't nobody kill me. I'm just going home for the evening. There's no need to woo-woo about it. So pretty. Look at that. The moon framed behind the island? That's fantastic. Is that a deer? It is a deer. You're really close to Timberwolves, dude. Do you know that? They don't even see him. Rawr, or her. Are they gonna get her? No. They're so dumb. That's pretty. Look at that. It's not even that cold. All right, here we are. Time for bed. I think it's a straight shot. Yeah. Okay, drink. No, that's a lantern. Good heavens, don't drink that. And sleep, 8. All right, almost full condition. Have another drink. And do we have some curtains we can grab here? We can harvest the shoes. Let's harvest the shoes. Right here. Okay, now we could not repair these because we still need cloth. All right, yeah. Grab the curtains. Too bad we don't have fisherman boots. People brought up the fisherman sweater, by the way. I adore the fisherman sweater. I would always wear it on Voyager. It's not on Interloper, but I would always wear it on Voyager. And I called it the Chris Evans from Knives Out sweater because Chris Evans, in Knives Out, wears a sweater very similar to that sweater. And my good buddies, the Hobbits, actually got me that sweater. I have it. I can't get to it right now. It's right over there. And that's pretty amazing. And I love it. It's very comfortable, too. Such a sweet gift. Don't drink your lantern. Safety tip. All right, we are on day 4. I don't want to go too far away from this location because we're pretty well situated to make a run up to that cabin, up the creek to the cabin. Now this weather sucks. But we can hit the beach. Sort of. Beach combing. It's really ice combing. Home the desert. I think we're being too literal. Okay, so we'll try it again. I don't really know how beachcombing works in terms of when it restocks. Originally, I thought it was after a blizzard, but I don't know that that's right. We'll see if I find any much colder today. Also see if the jerk patrol is still out there. Looks like they are. Yeah. It's okay to be cold, Will. Supposed to be 85 degrees today with a high 60s dew point, which is pretty humid for Maine. And I think we're supposed to get into the 90s next week, which is also very hot for Maine. I know the bear is active. I think all the coastal bears are always active. Not looking like anything is over here. Tis what it is. Yeah. That looks like a no. It's a big no from TLD Dog. I head to the cabin. I'm not even sure I went in all 3 cabins. But tomorrow, we can get our guts and start fishing. So far, though, I mean, I feel like we've done all right with, you know, just like the requirement of having to have fish to eat. We've been able to find enough to eat to stay in decent shape. You know, we're basically at full condition.
All I could think about.
It wouldn't work if we had spawned in, like, you know, HRV or something. Would have been much harder. We didn't spawn. I put us in the best map for this idea. If we had spawned in like PV or something, yes, we could have fished, but only if we found fishing gear. Otherwise, we would have, you know, been much hungrier and almost certainly doing the 6 cattails at night, you know, thing. I'm glad I haven't had to do that. But would that have been as fun as what we're doing now? Sometimes, for me, more challenging does not always equal more fun. Sometimes I just want to relax. Have a good time. We've been here. I know we went there. Now that that one's yellow, I always go to it. It's awesome. Have we been here? Yes. Yes, we have. Do you want to warm up? Well, we could warm up. I can do that. I can get into that. I think I'm going to try to go to that fishing hut anyway.
gonna need to eat soon.
Because now I think I might want to try... Oh, wait. Those are just regular wolves now. Losers. Now I wanted them to be timber wolves. Hey, wires, alright. We need crow feathers. I kind of forgot about that. Okay. We can go look for that. Okay, I think that's every fishing hut. Maybe not that one. Yeah, I guess we'll go look for crow feathers. I don't want to go all the way back to Quonset. That's too far. We could go to the trailers here. I may not have been in the mine. I may not have checked that. I may not have checked this car. Were they never Timberwolves? I really think they were Timberwolves before. I'm bad at spotting them from a distance. But Timberwolves are like a little more hunched over. Oh, I've been in here. So. Easy car to get on top of. If you want to practice getting on cars. Getting on cars is a very advanced player skill. Only the best long dark players do it. Yes, I'm being silly. I'm not even sure there's an actual use case for it. I've never fully tested if the wolves can't get... I know the wolves can get to you up there because I've gotten mauled up there. I don't know if the bear can't get to you up there. The moose can't get to you. I haven't been able to test that. I should test it. I just like doing things that it feels like you're not supposed to be doing that. Like, you know, which is just silly and, you know, juvenile. But hey, you know, if the clown shoe fits, wear it. I like being silly and juvenile sometimes. Now, there should be a carcass out here. And near said carcass should be a couple feathers. Hello, bunnies. You're just begging to die. I wasn't going to kill you, but now I don't know. Don't worry about me picking these rocks up. That's not a sign of anything to come. There's the carcass. We could also grab the guts from the carcass if we wanted to. One feather. 2. 3. I like that this gives us another use for feathers, too. A use for wires and another use for feathers. Is that it? Alright, fair enough. If I had a knife, I think I would have taken the guts, but I don't want to stay out here that long. Pulling them out by hand. Don't worry about me. Wait, come back. Damn it. Turn around. There you go. Crunch. Now where's your friend? I know you're still around here. Maybe not. Did you go up the rocks? Where did you go? Uh-oh. I'm getting pretty close to saying the hell with it. Nah, the hell with it. Oh. It worked. You little bastard. How much do I hate thee? Let me count the ways. 1. Okay, that's it. Ooh, that little weak whimper at the end. No, we didn't need that, Long Dark sound designers. Now I feel bad. I love little critters too. We have bird feeders outside. Annie loves to watch them, and
I wonder if I can drop
we
any
put
of this
little,
gear.
you know, seeds and stuff out there, and we don't mind when the squirrels, in particular the chipmunks, come. Oh, I forgot I had a hacksaw. The blood of guilt. It won't wash off. All right. Cut. Put these guys outside. That way I won't be tempted to consume them. Okay, I think we haven't been here. Because I didn't pick up that flare. What is that? Oh. Just part of the general melting that happens during safe house customization. Ooh, a soda. You know what? We can have that. Cloth. Soda. Okay, and can we make these, we can't make these without a freaking workbench? Come on. You can't tie a lure without a workbench? Ridiculous. Fine. I don't care. That's a different place, right? I was going to wrap things up, but I really probably should wrap things up. I really wanted to make a lure, but I think it's going to take me too long to get where I want to go to make one. Wait, don't drink that. Don't eat that. Drink that. Now the hell with it, let's go. The amount of decisions that I make where the main logical construct on the fulcrum upon which the decision is balanced is, the hell with it. It's not 0. I'm not going to say it never happens, but I don't generally spend a lot of time debating decisions. I kind of just, okay, we'll do this. Some people might call that decisive. It's decisive if you made the right decision. It's poorly thought out if you made the wrong decision. So, now, come on, Wind. Don't you want me to make a lure? I feel like you're not on my side. See, this is barely faster than normal. Now there's just one wolf. Now I probably could get to that fishing hut to check it. I'd have to waste a torch. Or waste a flare. I don't think I could get to it without aggroing him first. One thing at a time. Directly into the wind here. So annoying. Oh. And another wolf just beamed in from the mothership. Oh, good. They're all back now. Good. Great. Never mind. They weren't moving before, and Will's vision is based on movement, so he couldn't see them. Will, you're not even overburdened. It doesn't really look like it's that windy. Alright, I want to make my lure. Yes, make my fishing lure. 50 minutes? What the hell? Why does it take so long? I gotta go warm up first. That's ridiculous. What are we, performing microsurgery here? It's just making a fishing lure. What does it take 50 minutes for? And that's such a weird number, 50. Not 45. Not 60.
Weak.
50. Weak? You're not weak. Will, don't talk about yourself like that. You know who really needs to be a fan of Will? Will. Alright, I don't care. This is 30. This is... I want the good one, man. Look at that thing. And make it simple. And make another good one. I don't care. Take damage. It's worth it. Cool beans, man. We got some cool lures to use.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
We're back in the yellow fishing hut. We're gonna drink. We're gonna sleep. 6. We're gonna eat first. We've eaten a lot of fish today. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got it. We're gonna sleep 6. We're gonna take this save. And I think tomorrow we might get the fish. I'm excited. I'm very excited. That is gonna do it for this one. We are on day 4, but we'll be on day 5 very, very soon. And the guts will be ready. We will get some fishing going on, and it's gonna be awesome, Will. It's gonna be awesome. That's gonna do it for this one. If you're enjoying this series, you can give me the like, comment, subscribe. The YouTube stuff does really, really help me. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days as a fisherman? We're into the second week of this one, and having a good time with it. I did not. Twitch run up to 244. I did not really do a lot of prep. Coming in kind of hot. It's been a busy weekend. We'll talk about that. We still have these sardines we could eat. I don't know though. So this weekend was extremely focused on writing. Much more so than normal, as I'm really, really trying hard to get this book done by the end of the month. And it's gonna be a horse race. It's gonna be a horse race. I have a shot. And as a result, I didn't do much that wasn't that, other than streaming. And so we will... you can't repair in the dark. What are you, crazy? So, normally I like pre-watch, you know, like the last 10 minutes or so of the previous episode, but I got nothing. It's also ridiculously hot. Not really related, but... So, we're going in hot, and we'll work it out. I want to go check on the guts up in the creek. I know we're in the fishing cabin. I'm pretty sure about that. But we want it to be daytime. Question is, do I want to starve? Don't know. Do I want to eat those sardines and live for today? I do have the option of eating these, and I am going up the creek where I will get more. So I guess I ate it. Because I'm going to have to pass time for it to be light time. Look at those lures, man. Those look great. So someone explained, and I apologize that I don't remember in the moment who explained this. I think I know, but I don't want to misattribute it. That the lures don't actually make it longer to catch fish. Makes it take longer to catch fish, but you have a much higher chance of catching rare fish. It says improves the odds when fishing. I don't know if that's, you know, misleading. Very basic lure, but might help you attract a few more fish. I don't know. I don't know if they're just, you know, confusingly written or what. I think someone also wanted me to repair my my hacksaw or my pry bar. Probably my pry bar. You can repair pry bars? Can you? I mean, sure. We got some books here. Guess we're just kind of gonna sit here. Let's can't sleep. Let's pass 2. Sleep 1. Have a drink when we wake up. Maybe we look at the weather. Maybe if it's really clear out.
I could eat anything.
Will, you already ate anything. That's all you're eating. Chair, curtain, leave cabin. What's it like out? Not really the weather I would want to do this in. Not at all, really. So, no. Sorry, Will. I vote no. Take these curtains. I desire them. So yeah, Twitch run up to 244. And in solid shape. I mean, I kind of wish I had more matches, but I have a decent amount of matches. I think I have like 70, 80 matches. Maybe close to 100, because I think I've got some over in PV. And nice strong base at Mystery Lake, some little side bases in a couple other areas that I need to go to. Got a trade set up at the trader to get the wolf pants, which I've never made. So yeah, Twitch run going good. And it's all new territory to me. You know, my previous PB was 211. So we're far past that. And this one got me the at least current distinction of Top Hobbit. I have the highest PB of the Hobbits currently, taking that away from the Peach Bee. And I'm about to reach her husband's PB, which is 250. And she really wants me to take that from him. So I'm having a good time with that. And many of you have showed up for that, and I appreciate that. It's always fun when Twitch folk or YouTube folks show up on Twitch. It's always super fun. That was way too much coffee all at once. Fortunately, it's cold, which isn't fortunate, but I think it is supposed to get up to 104 tomorrow, which would be, you know, fine if I lived in Phoenix, but I live in Maine. We're not ready for that. Okay, can we go? Wait, don't I have, like, clothing I could repair quick, just so it gets a little lighter out? Okay, nice. Alright, let us depart. Come on, weather, work with me. Could be worse. Actually, no. This super cold fog is lame. Alright, I am prepared to interview. So, we're going to check on the guts. Because once we get the guts, we can actually do fishing. You know, I thought maybe I'd do a little fishing in my fishing series. Ha ha. So does your dinosaur park have any actual dinosaurs? I really don't like that, man. I think it's even more snarky than that. I think it's like, so will you be adding dinosaurs to your dinosaur theme park? That almost feels like a line that Goldblum improvised or, you know, added some embellishment to. I think he feels like the kind of actor who would do that sort of thing. So we got a long way to go up this creek. And, you know, there is, of course, the whole bear situation. There are wolves, which I'm never ready for. And I can't always find this cabin. So it may take me a couple tries. So getting cold is almost a guarantee. I don't care about that note. Another book I can burn. Thank you. Okay, so people also, I think, weighed in on beachcombing. And that beachcombing works more like coal. I thought beachcombing worked. I can't take that Burbank, so there's no point in grabbing it. I can't eat it. Beachcombing works more like coal in caves than I thought it replenished on blizzards. But it seems like it replenishes on looting. Like, that resets the timer. So, like, if you don't pick up coal in caves, my understanding is the coal just sits there. But if you take the coal from the cave, then you restart the timer for the coal to, you know, respawn. Otherwise, if coal just spawned on a timer without the other coal having to be looted, you know, you might come into a cave for the first time at day 80 and it's just like all coal. It's like coal is just falling out of it. How many cattails is that? That's food. That's not food. All right, we need... No, we got what we need. Let's just get going. Okay. Enough with the shenanigans. I will say, I've been exploring the meat curing box. Thank you guys for correcting me on my incorrect understanding of how the meat box worked. And it does not work the way I said it did. That was absolutely wrong. I was just glitched. It works fine. I'm able to put meat in, take meat out. It's all good. So after making the cured meat, which was fantastic, I made the pemmican bars. Holy moly, are those things good. I definitely need to be saving my rose hips for those in the future. Those things are great. Really impressive, and they give you some buffs that I don't even understand what they are. Oh, come on, dude. I am obviously busy. If you want to follow me, I'm going to make you work for it. Are you working for it? Come on, work it, girl. They can't all be boys, right? Some of the bulls have to be girls. So Fluffy's a girl, right? Canonically, I think Fluffy is a girl. I think, like, the devs have said that. Raph has said that. Not that I really remember which one is Fluffy, but it's one of them. All right, the cabin's around here somewhere. Is it up that hill? My gut says yes. See if I'm right. Yup. How about that? Oh, hey, bunny. You kind of freaked me out running by me. Are we warm? Yes. Are they done? Almost. Very close. That's fine, because we need to warm up. Let's grab an hour. This last 1%, though, on curing sometimes takes what seems to me to be a non-accurate amount of time. Okay. Cured guts. We got them. Do we want to do anything else while we're here just to warm up a little bit more? Do we have leather? We do. Groovy. Do we have everything we need? We do. We have a hammer, don't we? Yeah, okay, good. Good. Because we're going to lose this pry bar. Crouch because we care. Alright. Now we just kind of book it down. And, I say back to the fishing huts. The three little cabins. One of those cabins has a bed that's too soft. And another one has a bed that's too hard. We did do, that guy's pretty close. We did do a 3 bears challenge, the hobbits and I, in, oh, hello. We did do a 3 bears challenge in, Coastal, because Coastal has 3 bears that are active. And we set up a thing where you had to bring porridge to the 3 bear caves, and one of the porridges had to be, you just cooked it, so it's too hot. One of them had to be warm, and one of them had to be cold. And we had to bring 3 different types of bed rolls, I think. Like the bear bed roll, maybe that seems too complicated. Then you gotta wait for the bear hide to cure and everything. I don't know, we had 3 different bed roll situations too. Guys, I obviously don't give a shit about it. Can you feel the apathy? I'm very busy. Okay? I don't have time to play with you today. Okay, we craft the line. I think we already made hooks. Craft the other line while we're here. Now, if these 4 lines break, that's it. Like, we don't have more. We probably should have got something else curing, but by the time those cured, the challenge would be over.
Fingers feel numb.
So we're just going to have to hope for some good luck. We're going to warm up again. While we do that, we're going to make our fishing tackles. And be in good shape. Do some fishing. I'm excited. Now, do we have some good fuel? Yes, we do. We have everything we need, guys. Let's fish. Let's frickin' fish. Again, wolves, I just don't care. You're lucky I don't have a bow. I've been using fishing huts to kill wolves lately, and it's really funny. Not the birch bark. Not the birch bark. Yeah, sure. Let's take the drama out of this one. Okay, and throw a coal in there. And some unclaimed wood. And some cedar. And I'm pretty happy with that. Let's throw some water on. Oh. That sucks. I guess not. Chop me out a hole. And let's fish. Now, do we use our lure? Yeah, let's use that. And we'll do 3 hours. And we catch... nothing. Ooh, look at that. It's coho salmon. Coho salmon, 4.6 kilos. We'll take that. Fry that bad boy up. Yeah, throw another one of those in there. How are we on water? Actual fishing. Bam, look at that. Beautiful. Okay, we're just gonna do an hour while that's cooking. Probably will catch nothing. Fishing for an hour usually gets you nothing. And we eat that. Oh, the calories. Oh, the calories. Look at that. That's fantastic. Okay, I would like to make a quick water. Getting a tip up wouldn't be a bad thing. But, I don't know. Alright, let's clear that out. What do we got in here? Give me more. 2 hours. Didn't do a lure this time. Let's see if we catch something. Oh my god, we only have 4 lines. Don't do that. Why didn't I get more guts curing? We have fished. Alright, I also think that fishing for longer periods reduces the chance of, because I think each time you fish, there's a shot at your line breaking. So, I'm gonna make more water.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Place. Hour 2. We'll eat that. Then we had some trout and some salmon today. Beautiful night out. Gorgeous. I might take advantage of this night, actually. Okay, we got enough water now. It's not great, but it is what we have. Okay. I want to head down the ice. To the trailers down here. Because that's going to be near the mine. That's it for the coffee. If there are bunnies here, I'll get some. We'll start that process of curing. We probably will never be able to use them, but you know what? It's worth a try. I wish there was a fishing hut in Crumbling. So happy that we got actual fishing. Beautiful salmon, beautiful trout. Nice fresh calories in Will's stomach that have nothing to do with canned sardines or rotting fish that he found on the ice. Actual good food. Gotta be a morale boost for old William. Being a man of the sea, after all, as he is. I did spend 4 years at sea in the Navy. We were out underway constantly. So I did spend a lot of that time out in the ocean. Pacific. And got to see some amazing stuff, some amazing storms. Oh, another bunny. Did I just leave? Oh, did I? Don't tell me I cured you. Or I grabbed your guts. That would be amazing. I did take something. Oh, maybe I'm better than I thought I was.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Damn it, you stupid, 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 stupid rabbit. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Alright, you know what? I'll come back out in a minute. I'm gonna see if I put guts in here. I did. Look at that. Better than I thought. That's 2 more lines. Honey. We do have a lot of sticks still. I didn't use any sticks on that fire. Bunny, where you at? Stupid rabbit. Life is for kids. Will's patience with me is running out. Alright, the hell with it. We'll go to sleep, Will. Yeah? Yeah, we'll go to sleep. Alright. Bed. Drink. Full stomach. Well, not a full stomach, but a good amount of calories. We sleep 9. Should wake up pretty close to full condition. Pretty close.
I need to find food.
I have a plan for that, Will. Guess what the plan is? The plan is fishing. The plan is always fishing. Let us find the nearest fishing establishment. Right there. I don't see any jerks around. A beautiful morning spent fishing. Nice, relaxing. How many matches we got left? Plenty. Plenty, everything's fine. I have slightly less recording time than normal today. So I think we probably will wrap it up after this fishing session.
That did it.
It did. There we go. I'm going to put water on. God, I wish I had a pot. Pot or skillet, man. And we'll see if breaking ice takes too long. For water. Nope. Cool. Alright, well. We'll throw the lure on there. And give me 3. Beautiful. Bit of a small one, but that's fish number 3. Rainbow trout. I could fish for like half an hour while we wait, but I'm not going to. Alright. Oh, I forgot that.
Never been so
I
hungry.
forgot to make
in
it
my
be
life.
2 hours. Damn it. Damn it. I didn't use the lure on that one. Ugh. Oh, okay. Baby, though. Can you make that into bait? Can you make any fish into bait? Harvest into bait. You could. He's so tiny. I think I will. Alright, we don't have any time left, though.
Where can I find something to eat?
Could we harvest? Wait, put books in there, man. We got all these gun books. That's good. Yeah, that's it. I just want to fish with bait, see what happens. Do 2 hours. Do lure and bait. 2 hours. Ooh, look at that. There we go, the rockfish. Fantastic. Look at that ugly bastard. All right, fantastic. Okay, let's see. We don't have enough left on the fire to do that. I was going to make more water. Because I don't have enough. So be it. Okay, next up is the mine. Look for some coal. That one rockfish gave us like almost, you know, half our total calories right there. And we haven't broken another line yet, and we have another gut carry. And it's my favorite music track. Everything is coming up well. You can't get over that. That's crazy. Start rebuilding the stick army. There usually isn't much coal in here, but sometimes there's a couple. And I don't really need a lot. Can't believe that pry bar is still working. Doesn't count as a workbench. Boo. We do have a lantern. I forgot about that. Pretty sparse. There we go. Can't eat that. Ooh, salt. I think they made an adjustment to how this mine works so that it's harder to get trapped down to the bottom. If you go down to the bottom during an aurora and then the aurora stops and you're stuck down there, I think they made some kind of adjustment so that that isn't as likely to happen. Or, you know, the aurora comes back sooner or something. I've only been down there, I think, once. And I don't think I spent much time down there because I was afraid of getting stuck. So I left. Ooh, would have missed that one. Why you always look twice for coal. Alright. Groovy. That's a stick with extra steps there. Grab that. Ooh, look at this weather. It's so warm. Kinda love it. Even though I can't see, I know the general direction I want to go. Which is out to... jackrabbits, misanthropes, I don't care. Either one. This way. Well, we don't have to worry about scurvy. We definitely have that part covered. Get warm in here. Keep an eye out for the jerk patrol. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Look at how, like, ghostly that is. It's so cool. Jerk patrol or deer patrol over there? I think that's jerk patrol. Yeah. Just making sure. There's the deer. We're deep into day 6 at this point, so I feel like getting any more guts curing isn't going to do anything for us. We'll remember that we have those guts at the trailer. That'll get us 2 more lines. That should get us to day 10, I'm hoping. Unless we have a run of bad luck. Figured I'd do a little beachcombing pass before we wrap up here. Particularly with the weather being so kind. I don't really know the spots yet, though. I just kind of run up and down the coast and see what I see. Will's tired already. Well, it's getting into the afternoon. I guess that's appropriate. I'm not sure I've known the game without beachcombing. But I was watching my buddy and fellow Hobbit Koru's appearance on the Survivor Corners podcast by KirkSteven and Jitwire. And they were talking about, some of the things that have changed since Koru and Jitwire have both played the game since early access. Or since, Kickstarter or whatever. And the impact beachcombing must have had. I was here for the impact of cooking, the cooking improvements, and it definitely makes a big impact. It's everybody's decision. I like it. I think it adds a lot more depth to the game, but I'm not going to argue that it doesn't make the game a little easier. I think it does. I don't necessarily feel that's a bad thing, but, it's easier to get Cooking 5, and Cooking 5 is so powerful. It helps you in the early stages. I can't imagine what the impact of beachcombing was, though, because there's so many things renewable resources that you would run out of without beachcombing. Eventually, you're going to find all the saplings, but you can get saplings from beachcombing, like that sort of thing. It's a cool idea. I know that a lot of us like to push this narrative, even I do at times, that, the main developers of the game don't want people to live a long time, and they get frustrated with specifically interloper players, and There's definitely some messaging that they've made in the past that makes you think that way. But, you know, that's something they've added a lot of things to make it easier to live a long time. The trader makes it easier to live a long time. My dad was talking about the devs for his game, the truck simulator, and it's just funny to hear him talk about his mod manager and his devs. And, you know, the devs for the game are doing this and they're doing that, and I got my mod manager because they just did the big update, and some of my mods aren't working. I've got like 100 mods, and I'm like, you know what, dude? You're 77 years old and you've got a mod manager. That's pretty good. I gotta give props there. That's pretty good. He should do, like, he would never be able to figure it out. And that's not fair. That's not kind of me to say, but he does get very mystified by computers at times. I'm very impressed that he does the mod stuff, but if he did recording or stuff, you know, for like YouTube, I think he would do great. You know, kind of like Grandma Shirley with Skyrim. I think he would do really well. He's got a big gregarious personality. You know, you could throw... Thanks. Now I feel obligated to take all this crap so that other stuff will show up. You could have some fish. That's all I'm saying. You could put some fish out here. If you're taking requests. Alright. We're going to head back to the cabins. I think we'll wrap this one up. We caught and ate a lot of fish today, but we also burned a lot of calories. Actually, we caught fish yesterday in-game. Slept on those calories. Maybe we want to fish again before we go to sleep. See if we can catch something. We'll take a look. A lot of wolves over there, though.
All I can think about is food.
I'm looking at my timing window. I'm basically outside of it at this point, so my recording window. I got a meeting coming up in less than an hour. I think we will... You know what? We're not going to sleep. We'll just pop in here and take a save. And maybe we fish before going to bed. At the start of the next episode. So yeah, I don't want that green, that boring cabin. We want the yellow cabin. All right, so I'm going to take the save here. Let's take a look at how we're doing. We got bait. Now, I don't know if bait makes you stinky or not. Dropping it doesn't do anything, so I'm not sure that it does. I didn't notice any extra attention. We are on day 6. And we caught salmon, and we caught trout, and we caught a rockfish. And I think everything is going really great. I'm so happy to finally be actually fishing. And we used our lures, and it's just great. So that is going to do it for this one. I'll be back tomorrow with more fishing adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other. Oh, and if you could do the YouTube stuff, I almost forgot. Like, comment, subscribe. Those do all really, really help me. We're knocking on the door of 3,000 subscribers. That would be so cool. So thank you very much for watching. Stay safe, take care of each other, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days as a fisherman? We're on the back half of this one, and I'm having a great time with it. Day 6. And here we are. We clearly ran here. I did not rewatch ahead of time. How are we on fishing? We have some bait, which I'm excited to use. We have some lures. We have 3 more lines, 2 more hooks, and we did find more guts that I got curing. At this point, there's no point in curing any more guts. We just have to hope that we have enough to make it through. And yeah. I don't want this stupid hat. Harvest this thing. So I feel like maybe we could still go out and get something done today. We don't have we don't have any water. Okay, well let's go check on this situation. Weather-wise, quite decent. Coal-wise, we do have some. Oh, hello, sir. You know what? I got fishing to do. Okay? You can be all cranky at me if you want. Rawr. Same to you, wolves. I'm busy. It's time to fish, man. Okay, throw me some fire here, Will. Let's kick it off right. Caught a rockfish yesterday. I wish I'd been keeping track of like my heaviest fish caught. If I catch something decent, I might start putting that in the notes. I do think most of what we caught yesterday was little. We're gonna throw that in there. We're gonna throw that in there. And one of those. Okay, 4 hours is good. Here's the problem. We got to spend some of our time making water. That sucks. Will's gonna get tired too, but
not sure why I feel so
tired. Yeah, I feel so tired. Here, drink that scalding hot water. Okay, make some more. We'll fish for like half an hour.
All I can think about is food.
Yeah, I know. Okay, full hydration. Let's get some actual... Oh my gosh. We used up that much time? That's ridiculous. Give me the... We're gonna do 3 hours with bait.
It's getting dark out here.
Yeah.
Time to look for shelter.
3 hours with bait, Will. Come on.
Something to eat.
Come on. Ooh, okay. 5.2 kilo coho salmon. We'll take that. That water burned up. 5.2 kilo coho salmon. We're gonna cook that up and make a note about it. 5.2 kilo coho salmon. And there we go. Maybe we ride out near huts. No, cabins. I don't know how we distinguish one fishing hut from another, but we could use a spray paint, maybe. See how we're looking out here with this situation. Okay, they're over there. Yeah, we should be fine. God, I wish this was a 2-burner stove. Nice. Good job, bait.
I'm too tired to think straight.
Nah, you weren't thinking straight anyway. How much time we got left? 40 minutes. That's all the fishing we're going to do, Will. Take that water. That's all right. We got some fishing done. That's what's important. Okay, just book it. Oh, you can't book it. Okay, well then just walk briskly. Be expeditious. My mom used to say that when we would go to the store. We need to be expeditious. Thanks, Mom, for that word. All right, in we go. Only use the yellow. Why would you use anything else now? Bed? Over here. Sleep. Let's sleep 6. Wait, do we have? No. We do not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sometimes I think of sleep in 6-hour increments in the game. Because of herbal tea. Okay. Bop-bop-a-doop. Have a drink. The no cooking pot / skillet thing is really annoying. And sleep 6 more? That seems like a lot. How about 3? Let's not get out of control here, Will. We still have things we gotta do today. I think the biggest thing right now is fuel. Fuel for fishing. Good. Because we got coal. So we know we can make a warm fire. I could be wrong about this, but outside of the far territories and maybe Bleak Inlet, I don't think it ever gets so cold, even on Interloper, that a single coal won't be enough to heat your fire up to the point where you're warm. I could be wrong about that. That is a perception thing. Based on my experience, it's not based on anything I've read or tested. Seriously, dude? Come on. Man, that bear is into me today. Roar. Dude, you have no shot. Stupid wolves. I'm gonna take the high road here. I suppose what I could be doing is putting one fire in the cooking pot,
Escape this cold.
or one fire in the pot stove and another fire out on the ice for water. That way I could do 2 waters at the same time. That's a thought.
So cold.
I need to sneeze.
Lay down for a bit.
It won't show up. Sorry. Normally I like to mute those. I was being stubborn. Invariably, if you sneeze and you leave it in the video, someone will comment. Bless you, Gesundheit. Which is very sweet. Alright, maybe we grab this one facing jackrabbits. How much fuel do I have, though? We'll see. Something I've never fully internalized in my head is the amount of time that you get, other than 10 minutes for one stick, for fires. And I've been exposed to the information. Someone could put it in the comments right now. It won't stay with me. Like, you know, coal gives you this much, a book gives you that much. Eventually, via osmosis, I don't know, 5 years from now, I might know it all. Probably not, though. Tell you what, though, 5 years from now, I'm pretty sure I'm still playing this game. Alright, so... Oh, wow, this one hasn't completely frozen over yet, either. Fire first. This is going to be the... Yeah, go ahead with the accelerant. That's fine. This is going to be the keep us warm fire.
All right.
So we're going to throw... See, they're just not as long as I want them to be. This will be the make water fire.
That's done.
You can actually watch the water change. It's fun. There you go. I think we can go one more. But now I can't fish. I can fish for half an hour.
I could eat anything.
2 minutes? 1 minute? Yeah. Okay, take that. Okay, we're good here. Yeah. We'll do that. Let's put 3 hours in. We'll use the lure. Alright. Not very good though, huh? Well, you're so angry. Not very big. That's not worth writing down. Rainbow trout, though. So we either wait 45 minutes and waste that, or we fish for about 45 minutes, catch nothing, and eat that. Nice and sunny out. We got an hour left. Go for it. You never know. Didn't get it, that's fine. Too windy for a fire. Let's have our drink. And I want to probably head to Jackrabbits. We're out of coal now.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
So I'm changing direction. We're gonna head to Misanthropes and then over to Crumbling to go to the DP mine and grab more coal. I know I didn't take it all. Might as well look for beachcombing on the way. Despite it being windy, it's not actually very cold. That was not a challenge, Long Dark. That was not me throwing down some kind of gauntlet like, hey, why don't you make a... Come on. You don't need to do this. It was a nice sunny day about 30 seconds ago. But then I verbalized a plan, and the game heard me. Fine, 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 fine. I don't care. I don't care. That's fine. Until you straight up blizzard, I'm gonna keep going. I'll walk right into the wind, just defying you, taunting you with my indifference. There's some quote about that, like the greatest insult you can give to an enemy is indifference, something like that. Or it might be from, like, Mass Effect. I suppose that would still be a quote. It's a great, great villain line in Mass Effect. I won't say who says it, because it's one of my favorite video game spoilers ever. But, the villain is monologuing about how just incredibly all-powerful they are. And they are, particularly in that game. And they say, you exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it. This is very cool. You know, it's basically, it feels like, you know, a human talking to an ant. And in that game, they back that up. Part of the problem with creating an impossible, unstoppable enemy in your stories is then you have to stop them. You have to stop the unstoppable, impossible enemy, and after you stop them more than once, they start to lose a lot of their coolness. It's the Borg thing. When the Borg first showed up on Star Trek Next Generation, because I'm old enough to remember when that was new, they were so cool because they were so different from anything else, you know, as far as bad guys go that you'd seen, particularly on Star Trek. But, you know, you have to beat them, and then you have to beat them again, and you have to beat them again, and then they start to feel a little less special. I mean, even if you look at Star Wars, you know, they beat the Empire in what to me is the first one. A New Hope. Episode 4, whatever you want to call it. They beat the Empire by blowing up the Death Star. Cool. Well, the second one, they kind of straight up lose. And the third one, they beat the Empire by blowing up the Death Star. Right? And then in The Force Awakens, they beat the Empire by blowing up the Death Star. There's a limit. You know? Great. I don't know a lot of guaranteed sapling spawns, but that's one I always check right there. They're always there. Sometimes they're maple, sometimes they're birch. I think. I'm pretty confident I've got maple there. Those are birch. The only guaranteed maple spawn I know is on Winding River, near the dam. That's the only guaranteed one I know. I'm sure there's plenty. I also know that if you go to Ash Canyon, you'll get everything you need. You just need to have a hacksaw when you go there. Alright, Will, as always, I forget that you do not have a bedroll. Very annoying. I think I might give you a coffee. Yeah, your lack of bedroll is pretty annoying, Will. I haven't done any beachcombing here in Crumbling, and I would really like to. But there's the whole sleeping thing. I don't think I did any. Maybe I did a little at the beginning. We could go down to the ice and go into the cave. As always, depends on jerks. I would like the weather to be better than this, though. So do I stop? Do I stop at the basement, or do I just head straight through? Or do I say the hell with it and go check beachcombing? Nothing over there. Given how warm it is,
Damn it.
we should be warm in the back of the cave. I know you're hungry, well. What's that? Well, we got a little firewood. Wires. Dress shoes. Alright, that's it. I know I'm supposed to take those or other stuff won't show up, right? Fine.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
You're fine. I always want there to be a bed in the back of this cave. A lot. Crumbling Highway needs this bed. I never knew about those mushrooms back there. Warm. Nice. Okay. Let's investigate this shoes that we picked up. They're not better than our sneakers. Do we harvest them? Hour and 15? Sure. Something to do while we warm up. Okay. What else do we pick up? Wires. You can use wires to make lures, so I guess we'll hang on to that. We will have a drink. Do we have red flares too? No. Red flares. You don't have to put on the red flares tonight. Okay. The Arch. Jerk Patrol has been very understanding. I appreciate it. Beach coming over here? Never looked. Don't know. I don't see anything. Sometimes though you gotta get pretty close. Come on. Wind. Why you always gotta be this way? Always. Always gotta be this way. Pretty confident I've never walked these particular pixels before. So that's cool. But we got nothing over here.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Woo! One thing I like to do on Will Stand Still is like stop in a spot and then, you know, reveal it to everybody and see if they can figure out where I am. And this would stump a lot of people. Most people have been to Crumbling Highway, but I think a lot of people don't go out here. seeing it from this perspective would be confusing. A perspective you don't normally look at it from. All right. I'm not great at getting up from here. What's that? Feather. Like, can I go this way? There we go. All right, groovy. Don't forget, you have a lantern. You don't need to use a torch. Thank you. All right, this time, grab all the coal you can. Drink that other coffee. And stand up. Stand up straight. Don't slouch. Ooh, magic coal, love it. Love it when OKC has extras for me. Oh, I actually checked that. I'm surprised. I think I was in a hurry when I went through here last. Ooh. Both magic coals, nice. Oh, so much magic coal. Wow. How much do we have? 17? Nice. Alright, maybe we call it at 20. 18. 19. 20. Okay. I don't think I should go to DP. I've changed my mind. It's too far to a bed. I might as well head back.
Need something to eat.
It's a long way to a bed this way too, though. No. The fishing isn't coastal. And as much as I'm enjoying beachcombing, it wasn't 10 days as a beachcomber. It was 10 days as a fisherman, and we had to wait 5 days to fish. So, I'm going to ignore the allure of Desolation Point and head back to coastal. As soon as I can uncrouch. Come on. Okay, let's try to do this as quickly as we can when we can't run. At least the wind isn't fighting us at the moment. We could sleep in the car. If we're warm there, we could grab an hour. I don't hate that idea. We'll see. Not this car. Not the car by the basement. The car near the entrance.
The sun's setting.
Yep.
It's gonna get a lot colder
No,
soon.
come on, dude. You're making this complicated for me. Now I gotta go in here. Now I gotta go in here and figure out what I'm gonna do.
Something's making me feel tired.
I love that line. Alright, we're gonna take this outside. We're gonna see if this will stay lit. I'm dubious. Could also try to angle ourselves a bit more this way. I wondered where you were. There used to always be a carcass down in that little bowl there, and I would always get it. Aurora, again? You just did this last night. Maybe I misheard it. Certainly looks Aurora-y. Clear skies right after sunset. No, we're in the Aurora, man. Now I just clonked my head. Oh, come on, hurry up. All right, forget the car. We do have a stim if we really, really, really needed to sprint. We could do that. The one thing I really like about an Aurora, and I've been saying this a lot lately, is how clear it is. You can see long distances. Right now, I feel like I got a clear shot to Misanthrope. I'm going to burn the last of my sprint, getting as close as I can. And then we'll just auto walk it out. There's a lot of things I do differently now. It used to be an Aurora. Oh my god, quickly, get inside. Like I expected killer wolves to be raining from the sky. And, you know, you make yourself aware of it. You respond accordingly. Take advantage of the pluses it gives you. And, you know, do your best. Same thing with wolves when I first started playing Interloper. As soon as I heard that bark, where is he? Gotta deal with it, you know. And now, you know, over time, you just kind of get more comfortable with it. You're just like, okay. Where is it? Is it close enough? What are my options? What can I do to deal with that? Probably, you know, can I use my favorite option, which is ignore? Just keep doing what I'm doing. Don't let them throw you off your game. It used to be that a wolf was a problem that must be dealt with. Now, you know, it's more you decide. Bears, for the most part, you can just ignore. They're very easy to get away from. Timberwolves require your attention. I find the easiest thing to do with them is to just avoid them. It's just the easiest thing to avoid everything, you know? Until you got a bow, you're at a disadvantage in any kind of, you know, combat situation. Sometimes it's easier to do the torch thing with the wolves just to get them to go away. Or if there's too many of them. I gotta get better with the Timberwolves. Timberwolves to me right now still are in that category of, what do I do? And I need to, you know, I had a nice session in my Bleak series where I did good with them. I need to do more Timberwolf stuff. Because they started to get annoying in that one. They started to be less scary and more just like, ugh. Which is where wolves are. Ugh. What do you want? Bork? Yeah, whatever. Was that shoes? Man. It must have been a shoe ship or something that, like, sunk off the coast. Well, we made it. I like this decision much more than going to the lighthouse. This keeps us in a good position to fish.
I'll die if I don't warm up soon.
You're fine. Admittedly, you're in triple bingo, but you're still fine. We are going to finally eat those cattails. Now, I just talked a lot of shit about how wolves are no big deal. And I do know the game loves to remind you. Don't disrespect me. Oh, we don't need to. We can see. All right. Have we toilet watered this? I'm sure. Yes. Okay, just making sure. I may not have enough water. No, I do. All right, eat the 6 cattails. Yep, I was upfront about this at the very beginning of the series that if I needed to, I could eat 6 cattails before bed just so I don't take damage while sleeping. I was hoping to get through the full 10 days without it, but... Alright. There we go. And now that we have done that, and we have drank... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. We'll wake up thirsty, but it's fine. Yeah, still, full condition. Looks good. I don't know why I drank. I'm going to have to do it again because we are going to take that save as we are on day 7, almost day 8. I think the rest of the way through, the interesting thing is going to be my notes are gone. No, they're not. That's not how notes work. I just put them on day 2 for some reason. Can I top this 5.2 kilo coho salmon? I'll be interested to see if I can catch something bigger. I think we probably have 1 or 2 more parts of this left. I'd like it to be 2. I really would. Let's see. This is today's Tuesday. So this one's going to go off Wednesday. Yeah, 2 would be good. 2 would be good because I really want to get the book done and I don't want to have to start a new series. I know the new series I'm going to be doing and it's a bit more involved. So, but that is going to do it for this one. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. If you're enjoying this series, you could give me the like, comment, subscribe. Those do all really help me. And I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you very much for watching. Stay safe. Take care of each other. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days as a fisherman? It's going good. Let's get back into it. We're almost on day 8. I might be in the yellow fishing cabin. I've got enough water there. That's good. No, this looks like misanthropes or the rabbit house. Let's see. Jackrabbits. We'll sleep 2. Get our full rest. I did get a good tip from Trooper Bari, which we're going to check out today and do more fishing. And not die.
So hungry.
Yeah, I know. I know you are, Will. Okay, let's see. Get my bearings, get my bearings. Are we facing the shore? Is that the bear cave? Alright. I'm gonna head out this way. Now what's my fuel situation should be fantastic now, yeah. Plenty of coal. So if I am where I think I am, and I am, I'm gonna go this way so that I can beachcomb. We'll see how that's going. Say good morning to the bunnies. And I say good morning to all of you, if it's morning or evening or whatever it is for you. Hello. Morning for me, it is 7:17 in the morning. Weirdly, that means I'm starting a bit late. And yesterday, in the great state of Maine, it got up to 100 degrees with the feels like temperature being 111. So a unique day. It is not supposed to get as hot today. Fortunately, I do have air conditioning, so that was definitely a blessing yesterday. Maybe we fish this morning right now and, you know, kind of take, let the fog burn off a bit. Have I not been in here? That's ridiculous. No. Okay. We will start with a fire. Oh, that's it, huh? I mean, I've got 15 matches left. I think we don't necessarily need to use the accelerant. Save that for an emergency instead of just being lazy.
Come on.
I tend to live for today with my matches and my fire-related activities a lot. I'm not that good at rationing myself. I should do better. I think we'll go... Yeah, we'll do that. And maybe one of those. Alright. Put some water on. Having the fire outside also doing water was pretty good. Probably should have done that again. But I didn't. Alright, what's it like outside now? About the same. Okay. I don't think I have any bait anymore. Could use the lure again. And then we'll do 3 hours. Crack fisherman like Will should be able to catch something in 3 hours. Come on, Will. Don't make me look bad. You're making me look bad. You're making me look bad. William. What the hell, man? What a waste of time. Now I have to decide if I'm going to put more fuel in or not. It's pretty great weather. I decided to do it. I don't know that I like that decision. But I want to catch fish. That's why I'm here. The weather's changing. Will, why can't you catch anything? What's wrong with you? My goodness. Bye. See, now this weather is terrible. And, okay, the jerks aren't out there. Those are deer. This torch is never going to make it. Okay, so we're heading to Bear Creek because I have a tip on the Memento cache, which contains more fishing equipment. And since this is a fishing related series, this is a good one to put it in. I've never done it. I probably will always do it now. Hello, dears. But I'm unhappy with the no fish catching today. Yep. I'm surprised it lasted that long. Oh wait, I want that out. And rebuild the stick army here. One stick at a time. How much water do we have left? Probably not enough for the full. I do think this might be the longest I've ever stayed in Quonset, or in Coastal, without spending much time in Quonset. I went there once. I think we maybe slept there one night. And that's it. Usually Quonset is one of the main places I hang out. I know it's got a rep. And that rep is deserved. There's a lot of places for wolves to be obscured and hide around there. It's on the walking path of a bear. It is, or two bears, actually. It is, occasionally a moose spawn. The wolves are the big problem, but, usually I hang out there. I like to bounce between it and misanthropes, particularly if I'm doing stuff with the trader. Just making sure. Blah. It's another great track. So there's a vehicle around here somewheres. And supposedly in that vehicle is a key or something. Now, I thought I checked all the vehicles around here. Maybe not. We're gonna go all the way to the end in case I missed something. I have found beachcombing stuff down at this end. I found a whole ship down here once. But, I don't see anything. So we'll pass on that. That might be the truck I didn't... Maybe I didn't check that truck. I don't know. We all know how thorough I am. Haha. Okay, so there's no other vehicle here. Alright, that's a car, not a truck. I may have to go reread this comment if it's not here. Also, wind, you're not helping.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
You know what I didn't do? These. Aha! Scrawled message. A note with a survival hint. They're biting fierce now. I can feel it. Meet me at my boat tomorrow, early light. Memento cache. Coastal town site. I don't do a lot with the caches. There's a couple of them I know that I consistently will use.
So cold.
Yeah, well, this whole day went sideways. That failed fishing, really frustrating. I'm gonna try to fish in this cabin here. I really don't want to eat cattails a second time. My intention was to try to get 2 more parts out of this just for my own scheduling purposes, but I don't really see that happening. I think this probably will be it, which means I gotta come up with something for Friday. I don't want to start the new series on a Friday. I may roll out walking backwards, or I don't know, I'll figure something out. That's a tomorrow problem. We don't solve tomorrow's problems today, that's why they're called tomorrow's problems. Okay. Fire me. Now I wish I'd grabbed more coal. I really thought 20-something was going to be enough.
Turned out pretty well.
No, what on earth? William, what on earth? Coal and sticks. And another coal. If you want to do a fire. I mean, if you want to pull a torch, you can pull a torch to do a fire right there. Sure.
Come on.
This way I can do 2 waters.
Turned out pretty well.
There. Okay. Water. Water. How long? Nah, we won't get anything else out of that. Thank you. Good enough. Time here, 2:55. Will, 1 decent fish. That's all I'm asking for.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Will. That's not great. Will, that one's not great. I'm halfway tempted to make that into bait. It's a pretty looking fish, though. We're gonna have to put more coal in. Come on, now we put bait down. Come on, fish. What is wrong with you, fish? Oh my god, we even baited our hook. What on earth? What on earth, man? Nope. Damn it, I'm catching something. Whatever I'm catching, we're eating and leaving. Unless I catch nothing again. Inconceivably. What does the Aurora scare off fish? That's possible. Well, we caught nothing. Amazing. Can I lope 10 days as a fisherman? Can I lope 10 days as a failure as a fisherman? What are you doing? Extinguish that. Thank you. And when I say what I'm doing, I'm yelling at my muscle memory. I mean, I kind of know where I am. There we go. Truly ridiculous. I cannot believe the amount of time we spent fishing today and caught nothing. Now, it is possible that fishing doesn't work in an Aurora. I don't know. Now, bears are the masters of comedy in this game, and it would be the height of comedy for a bear to be here right now. Something's on my butt. Yup. He is here. Oh, well, I'm not gonna stay outside and freeze waiting for him. Come on, 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 come on. There you go. Well, guess what? We're eating cattails again. Look, if you were a better fisherman, we would be eating fish. Okay, that's not on me. I gave you ample opportunity. Ample. One would describe the amount of opportunity I gave you as ample, if not expansive.
Something's making me feel really tired.
It's called being tired, Will. We're gonna sleep 6. All right, day 9. A very entertaining YouTuber, day 9. If you've ever watched Sean Plott, aka Day 9. All right, I definitely want some fuel so that I'm not just burning coal and that's it. Definitely giving this hammer a workout. Sounds blizzardy out there.
I'd eat anything right
Yup.
now.
Yup, yup, yup. Go over here. Break down some more goodies. Oh, shit. I'm so glad I didn't accidentally eat that. There is a fishing hut I think I can get to. Hour 30. 34, I'll take that one. Okay.
Need something to eat.
I'm down, well. Alright, maybe the problem is our fishing gear. Maybe we need to go do this memento cache and get better fishing gear. Maybe that's our problem. Maybe it's our hooks. I don't think bait makes you stinky. Nobody has commented on that yet. Let me know. It doesn't seem like it does. Although there is such a thing as being less than 1 stinky, but not 0 stinky. So like you're stinky, but not enough to have a stink line. But I think even in that case, dropping decoys would drop anything that was stinking. Although I've never tried dropping decoys with like the meat pies or anything. I've never seen if that will, you know, like pull them. He doesn't seem to be focused on me. He seems to be focused on something though. He's definitely walking with purpose. I don't see anything that he's walking towards. I don't know, maybe he's got an appointment or something. Yeah, he just needed to get to that spot. He was late. Late for work. Hey, dude, I understand. It happens. So much sprinting. We do still have a stem. I'm not gonna use the stem just to save time. Don't we have a stem? Yeah, we do. We have a stem and more pain relievers and antibiotics than we'd ever use. Antibiotics. Excuse me. That's a fun joke between Zach and Koru. Koru loves how Zach says antibiotics. Antibiotics. So now Zach, when he says antibiotics, he'll call out Koru.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm
Warming up again. Oh, well, that's good. Good news, right? Problem solved itself. Alright, so supposedly around this dock, there's a boat. And in that boat is a memento cache. And in that memento cache is fishing gear. And so if you find yourself in Coastal Highway with no means to fish, you can go to that car and then hike your butt all the way down here. And allegedly, you will end up with some fishing gear. I'm going to repeat that I think the crows look like bats, not crows. And we have lots of crows around here, so I see crows all the time. I know what I'm talking about. I don't know much, but I know a crow. We also have a lot of bats here. Bats are nowhere near that big, at least around here. Tiny little things. All right, we're almost in a moment of truth. Good. Presence of deer means the area is safe.
I would drink almost anything.
I know, Will. Me too. All right, we're looking for a boat. Is it that boat? Wait, what was that? Loose boards.
This'll come in handy.
Coffee? Coffee? That's not fishing gear. Did I do it wrong? I'm gonna go in here and warm up. Is that firewood? No. Ooh, a sody. I'll drink that. Maybe grab an hour in the old rack here. Let me go check that comment again quick. Let's see, that would have been from yesterday's video. Let's see. Wait, no, these are the wrong comment. This is the wrong way to look at comments. Let's see. That's yesterday. 20 comments on yesterday's video? Wow. I need to get hot. Let's see. I don't see it. Maybe it wasn't yesterday's video. Oh, well. All right, here we go. There's always money. There's always fishing gear in the boat. Which boat? The car by the bridge at Bear Creek has a memento cache. Cache is in the boat by the blue house across from Quonset and contains fishing materials you might find useful. The blue house. In the boat by the blue house. Is this the blue house? Are you blue? Yup. Well, either I did it wrong or they changed it. Someone will tell me which I screwed up. I mean, I'm never unhappy to get more coffee. To be clear. Is there like another blue house? That house isn't blue. Wolves over there. Alright, well, then we will just go back to a fishing. Jesus, I don't know where you are. We'll just go out on the ice here. Deer, cover me. Huh, where is he? There he is. Deer, hook me up. No, 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 no. You were my plan. You were my plan. If I crouch, will he go for the deer? Yup. Sorry, I had to let you go. Get him, boy. Get him. Ooh, he could die right near the carcass. Why did you stop? What an idiot. Honestly, you deserve what happens to you now. He ran about 12 feet and was like, ah, that ought to do it. Wolf, what are you doing? Which one of these is going to win here? Should be the wolf. Run! What are you doing? Go get him! I've lost interest. I got fishing to do.
I'm weak.
I know. Oh, wait, we're going to see the end here. Doink! Good job, Wolfie. Okay, yep, do this. Really? Will? I don't care.
Come on.
We're not leaving this fishing hut without fish, Will. Okay?
That did it.
I do not sanction your buffoonery. I'm not doing the double water thing. When you get thirsty, we'll make water. Okay. I'm committed to this bait, man.
I think I need to lay down.
Nah, you're fine. Okay, maybe. All right. Ooh, all right. Finally, coho salmon, 4.6 kilos. Take it. Cook that. Another coho salmon. I think it was 4.8, 4.6. I'm gonna say 4.6. Cross from misanthropes. See, now I could make water, but nope. There you go. Look at that, Will. Finally, a little fish. Let's make some water. Wash that down. Clear this. Finish that. All right, put the bait back down.
I could just lay down.
Come on, Will.
Sleep right here. It's getting
Will.
dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Will, you're the worst. Will. I don't care how tired you are. I really don't. Oh my gosh, this is funny. Hey! You know what? We're gonna eat. Hey, we're fishing too. Cooking too. We're still gonna eat it. Put some more water on. I want to see what fishing 2 gets you. Fishing time reduced by 5%. 8 lower percent chance of line break. Ah, the rare blizzard dying while you're paying attention. That doesn't mean we're done, Will. We're done when I'm out of coal. And I can see. Well, I can kind of see. Oh, I forgot to write that one. No, that wasn't a good one.
All I could think about is food.
Well, if you'd catch some damn food, you'd be fine. Good heavens. Dude, I want to end on a fish. This is it. This is the last of the coal. How much water do I have? Nothing.
I could eat anything right now.
I know you're so angry. It's like there's so much other food. I'm so sick of fish. Let me eat something else. Three hours 37. The final 3 hours. I don't know, man. Maybe the bait isn't helping because it doesn't seem to be helping.
Die if I don't get
Not
some
another
food.
blizzard. And no fish. Fish also maybe don't bite during a blizzard. I don't know. Well, we got an hour 56. What the hell? Fish for 2 more hours. Do it without the bait. We caught something when we didn't have bait. Rainbow trout. 1 more hour. No water. Fish for an hour, Will. Uh-oh. Fish for half an hour, Will.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Nothing. All right. Yeah, we got nothing. We got the revolver ammo. I don't know, man. Can I find the cabin? Can I find misanthropes in this? We're gonna find out. Oh, we can't sprint either. That's great. But you know what we can do? Bam. I can sprint now, can't I? Is it a straight shot out? I don't know. Oh. Will, how freaking hard is it to go up a damn hill? Not the bear cave, Will. No, not the bear cave. Oh my gosh, you did it. Amazing.
Feeling so drained.
Trying to get enough sticks here to make a quick wind-broken fire. Should be good right here.
All right.
Let's get some water. We're at full bingo here. Good enough to sleep. That's what I wanted.
So hungry.
Yeah, I got nothing for you. You're gonna have to take damage while you sleep. I'm sorry. All right. I'm gonna say 6. And we'll see where we're at. All right, there we go. Well into day 10. Okay. So I think we can call this here. The answer to the question, can I lope 10 days as a fisherman, is yes. Would I have made it without the cattails? Probably not. I'm gonna say. I think I overestimated how much fish you could catch. It's possible that I was misusing bait and misusing lures. I think it's doable, but I think it also, we could have died. And I think if I hadn't been able to eat the cattails for a couple of those nights, I think probably we would have. But you know what? I think it's achievable, and I had a good time with it. So I'm gonna say the answer is yeah. Can I? Yes. Did I? Mostly. But I did have a good time, and that's always what's important. Yeah, it's always fun to explore a system of the game, and to spend more time in specific maps is always great. I'll be back tomorrow with something. I don't know. I'll have to think about that. But that's going to do it for today. Thank you very, very much for watching. If you've enjoyed this series, and you could give me the like, comment, subscribe, those two all really help me. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. Stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.